49ers. Sunday Night Football in Week 5. Oh, it's going to be fun. The Blitz now.
SportsCenter is brought to you by Buyers Barricades, the Texas authority in barricade rental. BuyersBarricades.com.
Joe Reinagel.
That's the third time in 7 seasons the San Antonio Spurs are the NBA champions.
Jason Minix.
They go back to big day as Super Bowl champions. Dallas 52, Buffalo 17.
It's the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 at San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix.
It's Thursday.
Friday Eve.
Friday Eve. But you know what's great about this Thursday is it's NFL schedule release day.
Why? It's so bizarre, right? The excitement level of finding things out.
Absolutely.
And I don't want to say it's like Christmas morning because that would be a little bit embellishment. I don't know if there's
not quite Christmas morning.
What are some of the other holidays throughout the year that you kind of get excited about?
Look, I just know that I want to know what's happening. You start to plan, you start to say, well, the Cowboys will win this one, but they might lose that one, and yada, yada, yada. And you go through and you find some great matchups. And I don't know, man. I mean, dude, football is king, and it ain't even close.
It really isn't. In the fun that the schedule release has turned into. Now, if you're listening to this show, chances are you've watched ESPN television over the last 24, 48 hours. And you've seen the special or the feature that they did talking to various teams about the videos that they put out and the creativity that the NFL media departments at each team go through to release the schedule. And I mean, it's big, and they've been working on it for a while. The Los Angeles Chargers of Anaheim County, formerly of San Diego, they do such a great job. Now, full disclosure, their social media team is led up by a San Antonian, and very proud of her. But go check out the Chargers Twitter feed today, because we already know who all the opponents are. So today, the Chargers, within the last hour, have dropped a feed their 2023 opponents as Pop-Tarts, right?
Yes.
So like the Baltimore Ravens, the crab seasoning, right? The New York Jets, they technically play in New Jersey. They're the swamp. The Tennessee Titans, Joe Reinagel's Tennessee Titans, the unfrosted blueberries.
Wow.
I mean, how generic does it get? Your unfrosted blueberries?
Now, they played the Cowboys this year. What did they put for what Pop-Tart would the Cowboys be?
Well, they're the denim flavor.
Denim?
Denim.
There's no denim flavor.
Well, it's frosted denim.
I like the Patriots ice cream shop.
Yeah, but what flavor is there in that ice cream shop?
Well, it's like a candy. What's the nurse? It's a candy striper. That's what it looked like.
Well,
right?
All right. So Pledge is going through those too fast for you to read. But
he's looking for the Cowboys, though.
Well, and again, I already told you it's denim.
Oh, you know that for a fact.
Yes.
Oh, come on. Now look, as much as I love what they're doing there,
frosted denim. Frosted denim.
That's lame.
Well, there's the theme.
That's lame.
But for the Patriots at the ice cream shop, it's a frosted vanilla milkshake with a nice photo of Mac Jones next to it.
But you see what they did there, right? The Patriots uniforms are kind of like the
red, white,
stripes,
yes.
And then so they do that.
That's what I mean.
Thing.
The creativity behind it.
I'm happy with everything except the Cowboys. That was pretty lame. Whoa. Denim, come on.
All right, if I were to ask you, the Las Vegas Raiders, what flavor would you think would fit the Las Vegas Raiders?
Something nasty.
Smoke-coated, filthy ashtray.
Exactly. That's perfect. Now, see, I like that. That's perfect.
I mean, they do a great job. The Miami Dolphins get the frosted fish and chips.
It wouldn't be sardines.
No. I'm not sure and somebody help explain how they go Kansas City gets the frosted Kermit, like Kermit the Frog.
You know.
What do you mean? I know
because Patrick Mahomes sounds like Kermit the Frog.
Well, I mean, they really went there.
Well, I mean, sure. I wouldn't want to irritate Patrick Mahomes. That doesn't do me any good. But it's clearly where they're going.
They had a layup with the Green Bay Packers. They're Swiss cheese.
Sure, and Detroit.
Yeah, motor oil. All right, explain this one to me. When they play the Denver Broncos, is Tim Spence still around? He might be able to explain this one since he's in Denver. The Denver Broncos is frosted cream corn. I
have no clue what that means.
I don't understand that one.
Cream corn. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't get that one. The Chicago Bears, Chicago deep dish pizza.
Yeah.
The Buffalo Bills, they get a Pop-Tart dipped in ranch. That's Hidden Valley Ranch.
I'm not sure what that means.
I don't know. Maybe it's just because Buffalo is out in the middle of nowhere. You're kind of on a ranch, or the farm boy aspect of Josh Allen, maybe.
No, you dip your wings in ranch.
Oh, okay. All right. I get it.
Buffalo wings.
Okay, all right.
Fair enough. I mean,
I got it.
Sometimes it's Captain Obvious, and sometimes it takes a minute for the light bulb to go off. I mean,
it could have been a blue cheese dip.
Nobody likes
some
blue
people
cheese.
do blue cheese.
I don't understand that. I don't understand blue cheese on a salad. They smell like feet. And I'm not a fan of the taste, even the blue cheese dip.
No,
not a fan. I don't like a blue cheese crumble on my salad.
I do. When you have a wedge salad, you ever had a nice wedge?
I have.
Yeah, the blue cheese. Yeah, it's delicious.
Yeah, I don't want the blue cheese on there.
Well,
I'd rather have extra bacon.
No, you can't do that.
Why can't I do that?
You can't do that.
I do that.
If it's my salad.
Well, then you better call it something else. It's not a wedge anymore.
Well, it's still a wedge.
It's not a wedge.
What makes it a wedge?
Blue cheese.
BS.
Blue cheese makes it a wedge.
No, the actual lettuce makes it a wedge.
No, it's the blue cheese.
No, it really isn't, because then it's just blue cheese.
Dude, look up wedge salad, and I promise you the ingredients are going to be blue cheese dressing. It's going to be on every recipe you find.
But you can do without it.
Jeez. Well, I mean, if you want to waste your money.
Well,
that's great.
I'd rather pay extra for bacon than I would blue cheese.
You could get extra bacon. That's fine.
You just said I couldn't.
No, you could do that. I'm talking about
Uncle Joe.
You can't take the blue cheese dressing off.
I can, and I do. I'd much rather have ranch dressing.
Okay, whatever.
It works out that way.
I'm going to class you up.
I'm going to probably regret what I'm about to say.
Probably.
Although I'll probably get some laughs about it. But there are some very creative people that listen to this show.
Yes.
And they have a field day with Photoshop and Mike Jimenez from Jimenez and Spence.
I don't think anybody gets roasted as much as Jimenez does.
This is true. So in the spirit of the Los Angeles Chargers Pop-Tart schedule thing that they're doing today, you good Photoshoppers out there should take all of the hosts here on San Antonio Sports Star and create some Pop-Tart flavors or something.
I agree. I think that'd be good.
I'm curious.
I could see there's a couple in particular that would be pretty good at that. But
there's a couple that would be good. I'm curious the different flavors or styles or themes that you guys would come up with for my I can't even say it. Mike Jimenez, Rudy J.
Yeah.
Rob Thompson, Tim Spence.
Yeah.
Joe Reinagel, Jason Minnick, James Pledger, Edwin Hafner. Come up with stuff.
I think so.
Again, I'm probably going to regret that, but I'm probably going to laugh my ass off about it.
Well, if we can't make fun of ourselves, who can we make fun of?
Mike Jimenez.
Oh, well, we can do that too. But yeah, I think I heard Rudy this morning taking a little offense to his not being able to throw a football.
Oh, from the yesterday show?
From yesterday's show. The dude called in. I guess he went to high school with Rudy and said he couldn't throw a football.
Rudy heard that?
Apparently. Or it got back to him somehow.
Generally speaking, if something like that happens, Rudy is quick to say, hey. Yeah, either a text message to one or in the group chat.
I'm just saying, love Rudy, but I don't think he can throw a football. He just doesn't look like the football throwing type.
Well,
I don't think Rudy would be a
small
quarterback.
Hands,
is that
right?
Is that what it is?
Well, it is. I mean, I think about it. As long as I've known Rudy J, and as many times as we've traveled, I don't know that I've ever actually seen him throw a football. Right? I've seen him shoot hoops. We were Super Bowl in Los Angeles at one of the theme parks, and there was the basketball contest.
Right.
He, and I'll give him credit, Mike Jimenez, although Jimenez was shooting like Lonnie Walker, man, and a couple of them actually went in. He had a solid 12 minutes, but most of them were like Lonnie last night. Missed to the left, short.
And bench. What did he get? 24 minutes?
Yeah.
Boy,
how many points did he have last night?
What a waste. 4?
4.
4 points.
4 whole points. Wow.
4 points.
Wow. After the great coming out party, that's how he followed it up.
You lost a bet to me.
Lonnie Walker lost a bet to you?
Jimenez.
Oh.
Because of Lonnie.
Yeah.
The over-under was 5.5 on him following up his 12 minutes.
You would have had to be an idiot to take the over on that.
Well, okay.
He gave Spence 10.5.
No way. Dude, I want to bet with you, Jimenez. Holy cow.
Why is Jimenez still here?
10.5.
I believe his keys are in there somewhere.
10.5.
It takes that dude forever to clean up and get out of the studio because he makes a freaking mess. He's in here for a couple of hours and he unpacks like he's moved into the place. And then he can't find stuff like his keys when he's leaving. He loses his keys more than Rob Thompson. And that is saying something.
Well, remember when we went to Golf Club of Texas on the way to the car, the guy behind the bar had to run out 3 different times with his card, his wallet, and his keys.
And Rob Thompson was just thrilled that none of those were his.
Well, Rob left something.
He left his phone.
Yeah,
well,
Rob left his phone.
Rob had left his phone, but he didn't.
I can't say anything because I left my sunglasses.
But I look, I will defend my guy Rob Thompson, because there's enough times where he does leave stuff. Rob didn't leave his phone. We thought he did. We're all leaving. Rob went to the bathroom and we all saw his phone there, so I picked it up.
Yeah,
figuring that he left. He went back looking for it because he knew that where he had left it. So I can't knock that one on Rob for leaving his phone that day. Although
that
was his story and he's sticking to it.
Absolutely.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 at San Antonio Sports Star. We're not going to make fun of concussions because that would be wrong.
No, but we're going to make fun of Anthony Davis.
That is correct.
Yes. They leave the floor in a wheelchair, for goodness sake. Are you kidding me?
Sometimes you just need a new set of wheels. And if you need a new set of wheels, go see my friends over at Ancira Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, and Ram Truck, part of the Ancira I-Tornado complex. Very easy for me to tell you about and recommend Ancira because I am a longtime Ancira customer, and it's because of their great customer service before, during, and most importantly, after the sale. That great customer service is why Ancira has been a top family-run dealership in San Antonio for decades. And Price made Ancira number one. Price keeps Ancira number one. So think Ancira. Ancira Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, and Ram Truck, part of the Ancira I-Tornado complex on I-10 West between Wurzbach and Huebner.
It's R&R in the morning, tomorrow at 6.
Tomorrow on R&R in the morning, we're joined by RJ Ochoa of Blogging the Boys at 7:30.
Yeah, we're talking NFL, we're talking NBA, but who are we kidding? It's Friday. The party starts at 6.
R&R in the morning, tomorrow at 6 on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
Guys, stop what you're doing. Give me a few seconds of your time and let me give you a piece of advice that will change your love life forever. Have you noticed you've been losing a little pep in your step? Has your lady friend asked you, is everything okay? Do you find yourself having trouble rising for the occasion? Do you stress out before that special moment and wonder, is it gonna work? Guys, I'm going to let you in on a big secret. You don't ever have to worry again. The Mojo Male Enhancement Formula has you covered. Mojo is the 100% guaranteed male enhancement formula that guarantees lasting success, if you know what I mean. The Mojo Male Enhancement Formula is safe, natural, and effective every single time, guaranteed. Mojo is available in a fast-acting spray and a quick-action capsule. Do yourself and her a favor and call Pureline Nutrition in San Antonio today. They'll get you set up for success. Call 210-494-2210. That number again is 210-494-2210. Mojo Male Enhancement, only available at Pureline Nutrition.
Garage clutter got you down? Garageization will help improve that mood. Cabinets, shelving, workbenches, overhead racks, slat wall. They even do floors. Oh my! GarageOrganizationSanAntonio.com for more info. GarageOrganizationSanAntonio.com.
The XFL Championship game is here. In a league of dreams and opportunities, there's only one chance to be a champion. The road to the XFL Championship ends in San Antonio. The best of the North versus the best of the South. The DC Defenders versus the Arlington Renegades. Who will emerge the winner? The 2023 XFL Championship game, Saturday, May 13th at 7 p.m. at the Alamo Dome in San Antonio. Defenders versus Renegades. XFL history will be made. Tickets are on sale now, starting at $25. Visit xfl.com/tickets.
Power through every season with True Fuel, the ready-to-use engineered fuel for outdoor power equipment that lasts for years and provides true convenience, true performance, and true protection. True Fuel is ethanol-free and precision engineered to improve performance and extend the life of trimmers, blowers, chainsaws, and small generators. With True Fuel in the tank, you're always ready for yard work and everything Mother Nature decides to throw at you. True Fuel. Empower your equipment.
Looking for a protein-packed snack to power you through the day? Of course you are. Only Southern Recipe small batch pork rinds have the bold flavors you crave. Spicy dill, Korean kimchi, pasilla chili cheese, and more. Take your snacking to a whole new level with Southern Recipe small batch pork rinds. And keto fans, you're going to love this low-carb crunch. Get yours at H-E-B and online at southernrecipesmallbatch.com.
Southern Recipe pork rinds.
Listen to this station anytime, anywhere on Odyssey. Odyssey is your new audio home for all the music, news, sports, and podcasts that matter to you. Odyssey. That's AUDACY.
It's back! The Superhero Comic Con and Car Show presented by Thomas J. Henry, July 7th through the 9th in San Antonio at the Freeman Expo Halls. Meet stars like Captain Marvel's Brie Larson, Game of Thrones star Kit Harington, Hawkeye's Haley Steinfeld, and many more celebrities. See comic book artists, enjoy daily concerts, experience the Hollywood Car Show, pop culture vendors, and much more. Tickets on sale now at pmxevents.com.
Before you fire up that grill, make sure you get into Tri-County Meat Market. Hi, Jason Minix here. Tri-County Meat Market has everything you need. If you're thinking steaks, you want some chicken, some poppers, beef ribs, pork ribs, brisket, picanha, tri-tip. They've got it all at Tri-County Meat Market. Take advantage of their Pick 5 for $25, and Tri-County always offers a 10% discount for military and first responders. Tri-County Meat Market, 2 locations, on Ralph Fair Road and on Huebner, or online at tricountymeat.com.
Tomorrow on R&R in the Morning, RJ Ochoa of Blogging the Boys joins us at 7:30, NFL schedule, and of course, the NBA playoff breakdown. Now back to the Blitz. You guys stop lying to people about me throwing footballs and such. That has never happened.
Yeah, that's right. You've never thrown a football.
Was he just listening? Just cut that thing or what?
Apparently.
Wait.
Good Lord. Although I do see a San Antonio Sports Star punt, pass, and kick competition coming soon. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix. The Blitz here on 94.1 at San Antonio Sports Star. Some breaking news. Maybe. We got good news when it comes to gambling in the state of Texas. The HJR 102 has passed the House. They got the necessary votes today, which was more than 100 and barely. I've seen on Twitter either 100 or 101. It doesn't matter. That's passed the House. Now it has to go to the Senate and pass there to get to the voters. This is the tough challenge because that Dan Patrick guy has said he would block it, even though there's plenty of Republican support. If I remember the quotes from Dan Patrick, and Pledge, your job to go find that audio that we played several weeks ago, there was too much Democratic support, or I don't know, but let the people decide. Get it on the ballot and let voters decide if we want legalized sports gambling.
But look, I totally agree with that. And I think a lot of people listening to this show agree with that as well. Yeah, the AP, or Jim Vertuno, who works for the AP, is saying,
Associated Press, yeah.
Right. He says sports betting amendment passes Texas House, seems destined to wither and die in the Senate. So
why does it always got to wither? Why can't it just go die?
I don't know. That's what he's saying. And it's unfortunate because, look, you know, I don't know who hates who or who's trying to make a statement with this guy or that guy or this political party or whatever the case may be. But, you know, at some point in time, if you've got the support in the representatives, right, and there's got to be a bunch of Republican representatives that voted for this thing, I don't understand why you wouldn't just put it up for a vote in the Senate and let it go.
Well, I mean, Senate just passed it and put it on the ballot for voters to decide. And
that's what I'm saying.
And I think while there is opposition from Dan Patrick, and I'm not sure which way the wind is blowing right now with Governor Abbott, but I know how it used to be with Rick Perry, and Rick Perry is completely on board with this now. And maybe Rick can call Dan and talk some sense into him.
Yep.
For the love of God, just let the people decide.
Just put it on the ballot, for goodness sake. That's all we want. And we live with the consequences there. Let the voters speak and go from there. And you know what? If they don't get this on the ballot and you're for it, then let your vote be heard in November about the guys that didn't put it on the ballot.
Exactly. Let's talk some NBA basketball, some things that I wish I could sit in my chair and vote on my phone with, you know, some second halves from
Dude, I'd have made
a
fortune last night on the Warriors.
Sure.
I would have.
Sure.
Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
You knew they were going to win.
Well, we all did.
I mean, of course, that was an easy win.
And I wonder if Mike Greenberg, who leading into the game suggested that the Lakers should just sit everybody because there was no way they were going to win that game. And what if somebody got hurt? It was as if Greeny had the script ahead of time and talked about what was going to happen. And it wasn't a twisted ankle. It wasn't a knee injury. It was a glancing blow to the head that had Anthony Davis leave the game, have to get wheelchaired out, although apparently no concussion. He will be available for game 6 as it sits right now, looks like it. And I don't want to go all Stephen A. Smith and hammer concussions.
I will.
Well, I mean,
he wasn't hammering concussions. And by the way, he doesn't have a concussion.
And he doesn't have a
bump on the head.
Well, look, I don't know how many times I've watched that video now. I didn't see anything in there that would cause you any kind of problem. Although, if it were any other player, will we look at it differently? Because Anthony Davis has that, I don't know, reputation.
Of what? Being a baby?
Sure.
Yes.
Always hurt. I mean, remember the great Tim Duncan?
Uh-huh.
Any little thing happened, he's on the ground and he just got shot.
Sure.
And then you realize, okay, everything's still there. I'm good. And you continue to play.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought that's what we might see with Anthony Davis. We always get hit in the head if he got stunned, whatever it was. He'll be back. That was nothing. I mean, I've been watching a lot of Stanley Cup playoffs. That was nothing. Go watch those guys.
Exactly.
Right? And then he was in a wheelchair. You've got to be kidding me.
And I loved Shaq and Barkley last night.
They're still laughing.
Could not contain themselves over that. Look, guys that, I mean, Tua walked off the field, for goodness sake.
Staggered.
He staggered off the field.
But yeah.
I mean,
now, In defending Anthony Davis, because I feel like only his mom might be right now, maybe it is NBA protocol that he has to be in a wheelchair. Maybe. I mean, you know how, like, if you ever have any kind of procedure at the hospital and you feel like you can walk out, but it's their procedure to wheel you out to the curb and drop you off. They won't let you walk out. Somebody has to wheel you out. Maybe there were some protocols that they had to follow.
Well, I look, and I'm no tough guy.
We know.
But if you're Anthony Davis and you're trying to show that you might want to be seen as a tough guy, you'll walk out. I don't care if it's protocol or not. Who's going to stop you? What, are they going to push you down into the chair?
Well, I mean, protocols are protocols.
Just walk to the frickin' locker room.
I mean, none of us, in all seriousness, would ever question the toughness of a professional athlete with everything that they have to do to get there.
I don't know about that.
But when you see that, I mean, and again, you see some hits in the NFL or in NHL or soccer, and you wonder, how did they not get a concussion?
Exactly.
And then you see some hits and say, that? I mean, but what we saw last night looked like the kind of play you see all the time. And I mean, was there contact to the head? Yes. Did he hit him just in the right spot? Mate, I guess. I mean, but to knock you out of an important game when, if you're Anthony Davis, you always feel like you're doing reputation management because so many people question you on so many different things. And then that, I mean, if it were an ankle and you see it turn, all right. But that?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, and I'm with you. I watched that tape this morning, I don't know, 10 times.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm still trying to figure out exactly how that hurt. I mean, I don't know, and I'm sure it did. All right, it was the Kayvon Looney elbow. I'm sure it hurt. You bump your head.
Sure.
Yeah, but you shake it off. And you don't get wheeled out of the gym. Man, I don't understand it. But
even that in leaving the game, I mean, it didn't even look like the kind of hit that would knock you out of a game.
Well, at first I had to watch, and when I saw it last night live, it's like, wait a minute, what happened?
Well, the way he reacted, I thought he got hit in the nose. You know how sometimes you get hit in the nose and you're seeing stars and your eyes water up a little bit? I mean, it didn't hit the nose.
No.
I mean, then the second or third or fourth time I watched it, I was actually looking to see, was there actual contact?
It didn't. I'm telling you, it didn't look like a lot of contact. Now, again, just giving Davis the benefit of the doubt, I mean, an elbow to the temple or something like that. But look, he doesn't have a concussion, at least from what we've heard today.
That's what they've reported.
Right? So he's most likely going to play tomorrow night. And what do you do? I mean, you get physical with Davis tomorrow night if you're Draymond or Kayvon Looney?
You know, I mean, you're not intentionally going to hit him in
the
head.
No, of course not. That's not what I'm saying. But I mean, you breathe on him wrong and he might get hurt.
Hunter Hitch 1 tweets in at Joe Reinagle 210 at Jason Minix. Anthony Davis has the durability of a wet pinata.
You know, and I agree with that. That's a great tweet. It just makes me hate the Lakers even more.
Yep.
And I cannot wait for the Warriors to win 3 straight and win this series and send Davis and LeBron home to bed. Look, I'm going to tell you what, all the pressure is going to be on the Lakers tomorrow night.
Mm-hmm.
Every bit of it. Because the last thing I want to do is go back to San Francisco. And if the Warriors can figure out a way, if they play like they did last night, they can beat this team. They picked up the pace, and Draymond Green was the Warriors' answer to Lonnie Walker.
You know, here who?
You heard me.
Who? Here's the problem. I don't know that the Golden State Warriors can play again like they did last night in the sense of the balanced scoring you had. 25 from Wiggins, 20 from Draymond Green. You only had 10 from Klay Thompson,
who
was
I don't know what
3
happened
of
to him.
12. Well, I mean, and again, you know, we talk about the inconsistent play of Anthony Davis. Klay Thompson is that guy for the Golden State Warriors.
He's really had one game this series, right? Game 2.
And Steph wasn't all that great last night. He was 3-11 from 3-point range, finishes with 27 points, but I don't know that you're going to get a combined 45 points from Wiggins and Green on the road in Los Angeles. I think the Warriors are in trouble.
And they are. I mean, obviously, they got to go back to L.A. and find a way to win there. By the way, the Lakers have not lost at home in these playoffs. So certainly it's an uphill climb. But if anybody can do it, as I mentioned yesterday, I think it's this Warriors team that can get it done. They just have that championship makeup that is tough to beat. They're a tough team to knock out, and I think that they can do it. And I'm going to tell you right now, if the Warriors can somehow pull out Game 6, they win this series. It's over. They'll win Game 7 going away. Tomorrow night is the game for the LA Lakers, which means there's got to be a lot of pressure on them.
Are you calling it a must-win for the Lakers?
No, I'm calling it a game that
I think you just said it's a must-win game for the Lakers.
I didn't say that.
I think you did.
It's not a must-win game. It's a game that they really need to win.
You're saying if they don't win tomorrow, there's no way they win the next one, so it's a must-win.
It's not a must-win. It's a game that they would like to win.
It's a must-win. Literally, you just defined a must-win.
I did not.
You
I did
really
not.
did.
Because the Lakers would have a golden opportunity to win Game 7.
You just said they have no chance.
I don't think they can.
So that's not a golden opportunity.
But they have a golden opportunity.
So my elimination games, Phoenix, yeah, they're in trouble. No Ayton tonight. No CP3. I don't want to say no chance, but I think Phoenix is done.
Well, I don't know. Jamal Murray may not play. He's sick. They're calling it a non-COVID illness. Apparently, there's a bug going around the Nuggets locker room. And Jamal Murray may not play tonight either. So that kind of evens things out a little bit. Look, Ayton hadn't been worth a damn anyway. I think the Suns are better off without him.
We'll see. Boston, Philadelphia, they play tonight. We'll talk more about that as we continue here on the Blitz. NFL schedule release is tonight, although little nuggets already dropping. We'll talk about what we actually know and what some of the rumors are as we continue here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
San Antonio's Sports Center.
Well, Jory Epstein just tweeted out that the Cowboys are going to open up the season in the Meadowlands against the New York Giants. That just came down. Full schedule is going to be released later tonight. Cowboys are going to play the San Francisco 49ers on Sunday Night Football. NBC made that announcement earlier today. That's going to happen in Week 5, a rematch of last season's divisional round. And how about Aaron Rodgers and the Jets? Monday Night Football, September 11th.
Red Hot Chili Peppers, live in San Antonio. Anthony, Chad, Flea, and John, live on stage. With very special guests, The Strokes, and Thundercat. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Alamo Dome, May 17th. Get tickets now at Ticketmaster.com. For more, visit RedHotChiliPeppers.com.
When you're drinking a frozen beverage from McDonald's, your brain may not like how refreshingly cold it is, but the rest of your body, oh yes, it's gonna relish every moment of it, because there are drinks. Then there are drinks from McDonald's.
There's no better way to cool down than with this cool deal. Get a medium frozen Coke, frozen Dr. Pepper, or frozen Fanta for just $1.79. Prices at participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
In business, everything your employees do impacts your brand, including what they wear. Cintas has high-performance workplace apparel for almost every job imaginable. From work shirts and pants, to polos and khakis, to Oxfords or T-shirts, these clothes move, breathe, and look great. Your team gets the styles they like, you convey the image you want. And Cintas service includes weekly laundry and delivery. To learn more, visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Heart failure, carpal tunnel syndrome, shortness of breath, stomach issues, lower back pain. How does it all add up? If you have heart failure and any of those seemingly unrelated symptoms sound familiar, it's time to talk with your cardiologist and get the full picture. They may add up to transthyretin amyloid cardiomyopathy. ATTR-CM is a rare and underdiagnosed disease. Recognize the signs and discuss them with your doctor soon. Learn more at connectwithyourheart.com. That's connectwithyourheart.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Finding great people to hire can be like trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Their powerful matching technology delivers so many qualified candidates, it's like finding a needle in a needle stack. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. For less hay and more needles, head to ZipRecruiter.
And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
For the ones finding new ways to ensure the job always gets done. For the ones wearing many hats. For the ones who are hands-on, even from far away. And the ones keeping business moving forward. We are Grainger, offering professional-grade industrial supplies, plus real-time product availability and access to experts ready to answer your toughest questions. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
A lot of new enrollments, huh? Braylon, Brayden.
Monique's daycare is crawling with new arrivals.
Hey, sweetie, are you hungry?
She needs more early childhood educators.
Did your socks slip off again?
And a nap.
Hey there, little guy. Okay. Shh. Whoa.
Indeed can help her hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. We instantly connect you with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed match your job description. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
O'Reilly. Weak and needs to be replaced? O'Reilly Auto Parts will test your battery for free. If your battery needs to be replaced, our professional parts people can help you find the best Superstart battery for your vehicle and budget. Don't wait. Get your battery tested for free today at your local O'Reilly Auto Parts. O'Reilly Auto Parts.
My brother-in-law died suddenly, and now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. That's why I told my husband we could not put off getting life insurance any longer. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $50 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $19 a month, a savings of $369 a year.
Whether you need a $500,000 policy or a $5 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance.
For your free quote, call SelectQuote at 1-800-452-5050. That's 1-800-452-5050. Or go to SelectQuote.com. 1-800-452-5050. That's 1-800-452-5050.
SelectQuote. We shop. You save. Full details on example policies at selectquote.com/commercials.
Ribs, burgers, chicken. Submit what you grilled or smoked, and you could win a $50 gift card from Tri-County Meat Market.
So good and tasty?
Grilling with the Blitz. Joe Reinagel, Jason Minix, The Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It is The Blitz here on 94.1 at San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix. You can always be a part of the show. Dial up or text the Kia Bosses Smoke Meats phone lines 210-656-ESPN, 656-3776. You can tweet at Joe Reinagel 210. Tweet at me at Jason Minix. Or if you're watching on YouTube Live, you can comment there. Subscribe to the San Antonio Sports Star YouTube channel. So tonight, we're all going to turn into travel agents. I don't know what your routine is, but I'll look at schedules tonight and book hotel rooms that are cancelable because just I don't know, tomorrow morning, the fine folks at the Sheraton in Arlington will probably raise those prices $100, $150 for that nice hotel that's basically right in the parking lot of Jerry World.
You think, I bet you they already have. If you tried to get a hotel room or when it's announced, and there's been rumors that it's the second week of the season that the Cowboys home opener will be against Aaron Rodgers and the Jets. Hotel rooms are going to be enormous.
They are. That. Well, so here, I mean, what we know so far, right? What we think we know so far. Well, we do know.
Yeah, we do know
the Cowboys will have home games against Washington, New York, Philadelphia, Detroit, the Rams, the Seahawks, the Patriots, and the New York Jets. We know that the Cowboys are going to open on the road against the New York Giants.
Again.
7 of the last 12 years, they've been on Sunday Night Football.
Unbelievable.
So that Jets game won't be on Sunday Night Football. They won't put the Cowboys on back-to-back weeks, I'm guessing, on NBC. But it's the Jets, and it's Aaron Rodgers, and it's the Dallas Cowboys.
I would imagine Fox or CBS, whoever has that game, is fighting just as hard as NBC to put that on Sunday night. I mean, my goodness.
Or could it be on Monday night? Or
it could be. It's possible.
Doubtful that it would be Thursday night, just from the sense of if you're playing Sunday night on the road in New York, would they make you turn around and play a game on Thursday night? My guess is no.
No, they won't, because the Aaron Rodgers Jets play on Monday night in game 1 against Buffalo.
Yeah, that's right.
So it's got to be a Sunday game or a Monday night game.
Monday game.
Most likely a Sunday game, though. They're not going to put the Jets on Monday Night Football 2 weeks in a row.
The Jets, I believe the maximum number of primetime games is 7.
Okay.
And primetime games are either Thursday night or anything on Amazon.
Right.
Because we know about the Black Friday game. But typically Thursday night, Sunday night, or Monday night. You get into those prime windows. The interesting part, Cowboys are going to play Washington on Thanksgiving.
Rumor has it.
I'm good with that. It also appears that in week 18, the Cowboys will visit Washington.
See, I'm not good with Washington on Thanksgiving Day.
Why?
I would rather see them play like the Rams or the Chargers on Thanksgiving Day. Somebody different. I mean, the Washington Commanders. I mean, if it was the Eagles, that'd be great. Or the Giants even. That would be great. But not the Commanders, for goodness sake.
Cowboys, Indians, and Turkey. I mean, it's tradition.
Please. Look, Cowboys, and that's got Jerry written all over it. He wants somebody in there they can beat.
Well, it hadn't always quite worked out that way.
Well, it hasn't. But
I mean,
that's the best chance.
I mean, I'm curious. When I look at it, I'm curious. The Lions are getting attention that we've never seen the Lions get.
Yeah.
The Lions are in the season opener against the Kansas City Chiefs. The expectation on the Detroit Lions is pretty incredible.
It really is.
And what I find interesting, and when I saw that this morning, that it was going to be those two teams.
That's a Thursday night game too, by the way.
Thursday night game to kick off the season. The other day, Sonny Dykes, the head coach at TCU, was in at the San Antonio Quarterback Club. And Sonny told a story about Jared Goff. Because Sonny was the head coach at Cal.
Yeah.
And it was a pretty incredible story because Cal was turning things around. They were having success. They had won a bowl game. And Sonny Dykes told the crowd that Jared Goff walked into his office and said, I want to come back for my senior year. And he said, you can't. You're not. You're going to be the number 1 overall pick. And they had to convince Jared Goff and Jared's family to go pro. Don't come back to college. Your great-great-grandkids need you not to come back.
In fact, Sonny said he called Jared's parents and said, y'all got to come down here. We got to talk about this. Now, he did admit, he said maybe, as time went on, they would have made that decision anyway. But I applauded him for that because he saw an opportunity for Jared Goff to make a good living in the NFL, being the number 1 draft pick.
Well, and selfishly, he could have said, yeah, come back.
Sure.
But, when you're going to be the number 1 overall pick, you've got to take advantage of that. And Jared Goff did go to the Super Bowl in year 2. And Sean McVay cut him.
Yeah.
Did the great Sean McVay, or not cut him, but traded him away, gave up on him? Did he wait or was he not patient enough? Why is Dan Campbell and the Lions seemingly getting more out of Jared Goff than Sean McVay, who just had a statue erected at the University of Miami of him, right? I just, it's kind of interesting when I think about that story that Sonny Dykes just told the other day, the attention the Lions are getting, and Jared Goff is their quarterback.
I think it's because somebody told Sean McVay, guess what? You can get a pretty good quarterback out of Detroit over here. And that's what happened. And so he had the opportunity, and he took advantage of it. So, Jared Goff, and sometimes, again, whether you're a first-round pick or you're a sixth-round pick, sometimes it takes a few years to get your feet wet and get on footing, and sometimes it takes a change of scenery. And for Jared Goff, I'm happy for him. Look, he's not going to be the guy. They drafted Hendon Hooker, although they've said that it might be a while before he hits the field, but good for him.
It's and when you look at some of the games that have already been announced, and again, the ones that they're announcing ahead of the big schedule release show are all games you go, holy crap, I can't wait for that one. But they've got a really late game between Cincinnati and Kansas City. And I'm not sure about this one. This game could be incredible or it could be worthless, depending on what's on the line. I think the NFL is hoping like the 1 seed is on the line in this game and everybody plays in it.
And it could be. I mean, it could very well be that's the case. Look, we get all excited about, the schedule, and rightly so. I'm certainly excited about it. I want to see who's playing, and I love some of the matchups that we've seen so far. I mean, that Monday Night Football game between the Jets and Buffalo, can you imagine? I mean, that's going to be outstanding. I can't wait to watch that. Aaron Rodgers' debut in Buffalo, or it's actually at the Jets, I think. So it's going to be fun. It's those kind of things you look forward to. The Cowboys going to San Francisco in week 5 in a rematch. That's going to be fun. But you never know how the season's going to play out, right? Because everybody, you get on the field, somebody gets hurt.
You got to stay healthy.
That's what I'm saying.
Got to stay healthy.
But it's for now, it's a lot of fun.
Joshua Mena says Ben Johnson is an offensive guru. He is the offensive coordinator for the Detroit Lions.
Yeah.
Soon to be the next head coach of somebody team out there.
Dan Campbell's done a great job.
He really, and look, I go back to that opening press conference and we all laughed at him. Biting kneecaps. He's proven it, man.
Yeah, he really has.
I mean,
I think Detroit, at least from Vegas's point of view, is the 4th best team in the NFC. That's where they have them scheduled.
Which also tells you how weak the NFC is.
Well, or Detroit could be pretty good.
It's gonna.
I bet they win their division.
Well, that's a pretty safe bet.
Well, okay.
It's a pretty safe bet.
I wish I could have made that bet. Well, I would have last night on Golden State.
One day soon, we might be able to make legal bets in the state of Texas. We'll update what is happening in the Capitol in regards to that as we continue here on the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
Mother's Day is right around the corner. And R&R in the Morning has you covered. We're looking for the top 3 craziest, scariest, funniest, or even the most humiliating car ride ever with your mom. Text R&R in the Morning anytime between 6 a.m. and 10 a.m. with your story till the kielbasa smoked meats line at 210-656-ESPN. You could win dinner for 2, SeaWorld tickets, and even win a pair of tickets to see the Red Hot Chili Peppers, presented by 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star and Mother's Window Tint, the home of tinted alarms. Do it at Mother's and save.
In business, everything your employees do impacts your brand, including what they wear. Cintas has high-performance workplace apparel for almost every job imaginable. From work shirts and pants, to polos and khakis, to Oxfords or T-shirts, these clothes move, breathe, and look great. Your team gets the styles they like, you convey the image you want. And Cintas service includes weekly laundry and delivery. To learn more, visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
This Saturday night at Dive Bar, 6422 Babcock. It's live Tejano music with Grammy Award-winning artist Los Lost Boys starting at 7. Get there early for DJ DQ starting at 3. The kitchen is open till midnight. Live music this Saturday at Dive Bar, a free rights venue.
Listen to this station anytime, anywhere on Odyssey. Odyssey is your new audio home for all the music, news, sports, and podcasts that matter to you. Odyssey. That's AUDACY.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. Is your check engine light on? The free Fix Finder service reads your check engine, ABS, and maintenance lights. It even sends a detailed report directly to your email. When you need to get back on the road, AutoZone's free Fix Finder service is here. Get the most complete free warning light report backed by technician-verified fixes. Only at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
See details at AutoZone.com.
The following is a message from the future, sent by Jeannie from Progressive.
Back in 2023, you could get help from Progressive online, through our mobile app, or over the phone. But here, in the future, you'll be able to chat with us from space. Maybe you're asking, why are you spending time on insurance in space? Shouldn't you be sculpting something out of moon rocks or jumping around with no gravity? Insurance seems more like a back on Earth kind of thing, right? Actually, in the future, space is no big deal. Errands are totally appropriate.
That was a message from the future. Get the help you need today with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers.
Staples has everything to help small businesses do big things. Shipping supplies and services so you can fill big orders. The latest tech so you can create the next big thing. And now during Staples Small Business Deal Days, when rewards members spend $100 or more, they get $30 back in rewards to use on big things, little things, or anything they need. Plus, find new deals in-store every week on tech, office chairs, and shipping supplies. Because for small businesses, Staples knows savings are a big thing. Rewards offer ends 5/13. Limit 1. Redeemable in-store only.
It's Macy's Mother's Day sale. Take an extra 25% off great gifts for every mom with your coupon or Macy's card. Like dresses, shoes, and more she'll love, 25 to 40% off. Or shop specials like 55 to 65% off robes, towels, and more bath accessories. And fragrance gift sets from her favorite brands like Carolina Herrera, Estee Lauder, and more. Give love, give style, now at Macy's. Savings off sale and clearance prices, exclusions apply.
Power through every season with True Fuel, the ready-to-use engineered fuel for outdoor power equipment that lasts for years and provides true convenience, true performance, and true protection. True Fuel is ethanol-free and precision engineered to improve performance and extend the life of trimmers, blowers, chainsaws, and small generators. With True Fuel in the tank, you're always ready for yard work and everything Mother Nature decides to throw at you. True Fuel, empower your equipment.
If you get arrested, get out of jail fast by calling AA Best Bail Bonds, 210-225-2121. Text bail to 474747 or online at mybestbailbonds.com. You don't have to call attorneys or anybody else. Don't be forced into a PR bond. If the jail offers you one, make sure you understand the conditions before accepting it. AA Best Bail Bonds. Nobody beats their price. They have payment plans. Call 210-225-2121 or mybestbailbonds.com.
License number 149.
Guys, did you know your testosterone affects everything in your system, including how you feel and perform every day? Right now, Revive Men's Health San Antonio will check your testosterone for free. Knowing your T levels is the first step in understanding if you have low T. Your testosterone level impacts your energy, libido, sleep, weight, hair loss, mood, and even ED. Maintaining an appropriate T level can change your whole life. Most men start to see changes in their hormone levels in their 30s. Experience and results matter. So what are you waiting for? Get your T levels checked today by local, experienced, and trusted men's health experts. They've helped thousands of men since 2011. They're so confident they can help you, they even guarantee it. Call Revive today and schedule your free testosterone test, free exam, and free consultation. Call Revive Men's Health at 210-615-7777. That's 210-615-7777. Or visit ReviveMen'sHealth.com.
You're listening to 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. It is the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix. Thank you, Dave. You got good news today, but temper the excitement when it comes to legal sports gambling in the great state of Texas. It got enough votes today in the House to move to the Senate, and therein lies the problem. The expectation is it doesn't make it out of the Senate, which means it won't make it onto the ballot in November.
We still have some time. Maybe somebody can convince that stubborn old Dan Patrick to just put it up for a vote.
Well, here's the thing. There is enough support.
There is.
Technically speaking. Even Gabe Farias just tweeted in, I would be willing to bet what I have in the bank this is DOA in the Texas Senate, although it has support. Dan Patrick wants more Republican senators to be in favor than the Democrats. When I look at that, and I remember not long ago, Dan Patrick made comments about this, and he was criticizing the guy that used to have that job, Lieutenant Governor David Dewhurst, for allowing Democratic Party-led legislation to get through the Senate. His quote in the Dallas Morning News, quote, "If we don't get consensus in our caucus, it means what we're really doing is letting Democrats control the agenda. I'm not going to let that happen." That is what Dan Patrick said in the Dallas Morning News not long ago. This article was published on April 3rd.
Now, that on its face is just ludicrous. I mean, is it not? Look, people elected Democrats the same as they elected Republicans, and you're supposed to go up there and work together.
Supposed to. But according to Dan Patrick, there's not enough votes for casinos, not enough votes for sports betting. And he said then that's not going to change. And it's the enough votes part. See, one of the bills is authored by a Republican, Jeff Leach, out of Plano. And that's okay. Another one, a Republican out of Brennan named, I don't know, Luis Colhurst or something like that. I mean, there is Republican support, but not enough of it. And that's the problem.
So there's more Democrats that are in favor of this than Republicans.
Dan Patrick said, "You bring me 15 Republican votes, you'll know where I stand," he told the Dallas Morning News, avoiding giving any insight on his personal feelings about expanding gambling. I mean, bottom line is there's some, but there's more Democrats that would vote for it. So if it goes through, it would be controlled by the Democrats, whatever the hell that means.
It won't be controlled by the Democrats, but it would be the majority Democrats who voted for it and put it on the ballot. But here's the problem, Mr. Patrick. All they would be doing would be putting it on the ballot for us to decide. The Democrats wouldn't be deciding this. The Republicans wouldn't be deciding this. The people of the state of Texas would be deciding this. And that's all we want. You know, it baffles me that Dan Patrick's ego is big enough as such that he thinks he can control what the voters of Texas have the opportunity to vote on. And to me, that just really irritates me. It just makes no sense to me. Let the voters decide, and then we live with it either way.
And again, Dan Patrick is taking something that could be a bipartisan victory.
Yes.
Look at both sides work together, and this is what we did. And he's making it very party-centric. And if he doesn't get his way, none of us are going to get to decide at the polls in November if this is what we want as residents.
What he's doing is taking the choice away from us and making that choice on his own instead of letting the people decide. And that is just wrong on every face that there is.
It's not leadership.
No, that's not leadership.
It's not leadership.
No, it's not.
And I don't.
This has nothing to do with whatever party you support. This has everything to do with letting democracy control the outcome. And that's what we want. That's all we want. Let the voters decide.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
This is the Blitz. KTFM Floresville and always at ESPNSA.com. San Antonio's Sports Center.
And of course, we're waiting for the NFL schedule to be released. That will happen a little bit later tonight. In the meantime, we've got some NBA playoff action for you tonight. The Celtics taking on the Sixers in Philly. Philadelphia can close that game, that series out. Then the Nuggets can finish off the Suns in Phoenix. Tip-off there set for 9 o'clock. Looks like Suns big man DeAndre Ayton is out with a rib injury. We'll wait and see.
Joe Reinagel.
That's the third time in 7 seasons, the San Antonio Spurs are the NBA champions.
Jason Minix.
They go back to big day as Super Bowl champions. Dallas 52, Buffalo 17.
It's the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 at San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix. James Pledger producing. If you're watching on the YouTube channel, you can comment there. Subscribe to San Antonio Sports Star. You can tweet at Joe Reinagel 210. You can tweet at me at Jason Minix, or you can always dial up or text the Kia Bossa Smoke Meats phone lines, 210-656-ESPN, 656-3776. Lots of NBA talk, and we'll have later in the show, especially with what we saw last night, what we're expecting to see tonight with some games. And, we're San Antonio, we don't have a team involved in postseason play this year, which is unfortunate, but because we are not a playoff team, we're a lottery team. It's, we're going to have a party because the lottery is on Tuesday, and we're going to be live out at the Rue Pub there at 281 and Redland Road. In fact, somebody was tweeting the other day, just randomly or earlier today, that man, we should all throw a big party. Well, we are, we are, because this is going to be one of those events where if San Antonio gets the number 1 pick, we're going to celebrate.
Of course.
And if it doesn't fall our way, you want to be around people that,
are like-minded and can console each other.
Console is the word I'm looking for. So either way, we're going to have a party out at the Rue Pub on Tuesday. Party starts with us at 3:00. They open at 11. You can get there before. Yeah, that's fine. We'll be there early for lunch.
Well, of course we will.
So, but here's the great thing: you have a 14% chance of walking out of there without reaching for your wallet.
Well, exactly.
If San Antonio ends up with the number 1 pick, the Rue Pub is going to take care of your bill.
Whoa!
Now,
how about that?
You got a 14% chance that you're taken care of. So the moment it's announced, everybody's tab gets wiped out. Everything goes to zero. I will say, make sure you take care of those that are taking care of you there at the Rue. So leave a tip. But as far as your food, your beer, your round of shots, your wings, your burger, your wedge salad with blue cheese crumbles, whatever it is you get, San Antonio gets the number 1 pick, you're not paying for it.
Well, I'll tell you what, Jason, I am so confident that the Spurs will get the number 1 pick. We're going to put it all on your tab. As soon as we get there, lunch, everything else goes on Minix's tab. And
now, hold on.
The Rue Pub will take care of it.
You're talking about just me and you.
Yeah, of course.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Because here's the caveat, or if we don't, you got to pay your tab. So don't order something that you're not willing to pay for.
Well, and you're obviously willing to pay for it. So
I'll
that's
get
good.
you your fried pickles.
I feel
don't
pretty
worry.
good. Yeah. Can you order a bunch of beer and put it in the freezer and just have it there?
Save that for later?
After the show. I'll have to talk to Chip.
I want 2 buckets of beer, but I need them delivered over time.
Yeah.
Idiot.
This is Jason and Joe's Headline Blitz. 2 guys, 2 opinions, never enough time.
It is time for the Headline Blitz. And while we talk about the NFL schedule release that is happening, what we do know is for the New England Patriots, they're going to honor the great Tom Brady at their home opener. Is this the first real in cement thing that Tom Brady is actually retired and he's not going to come back to play since he's put something like this on his calendar?
I would think so. I mean, I would think so, because you can't do this and then all of a sudden, can you? All of a sudden, I don't know, somebody gets hurt mid-season and hits up Tom Brady and says, come on back.
I mean, I guess mid-season, but this is for the home opener. But Robert Kraft said, I invited him back to be with us at the opening game and let the fans in New England thank him. It will be the beginning of many celebrations to honor Tom Brady.
As they should, right? He played for them for 20 years, 6 Super Bowl wins. I mean, yeah, if I'm Robert Kraft, I'm honoring that guy every game.
Well, I'm curious. I mean, because this is just, we're going to honor Tom, but we're not retiring his jersey. That's going to be another celebration down the road.
Why not?
And then their version of Ring of Honor would be another celebration.
I'd milk it for all it's worth. I mean, think about it. Hey, we're honoring Tom Brady. Not that they have any problem getting fans to the stadium, but hey, I want to be there when they honor Tom Brady. I want to be there when they put Tom Brady in their version of the Ring of Honor. I want to be there when they retire his jersey. I want to be there when Tom Brady eats a hot dog. I mean, come on.
When was the last time Tom Brady ate a hot dog?
Well, probably never, but now he can.
Well, I mean, but I do wonder. I mean, how many different ways are they going to celebrate Tom Brady? I'm curious what many celebrations mean. Now, jersey retirement, that could be one. Ring of Honor could be another, although seems like that could be done all at once. But if you want to drag things out, but if you're Tom Brady, how many weekends do you want to spend with Kraft? Well, you're retired.
That's a good point,
right?
And I think isn't Brady now living in Miami?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Well, and then do you take all the Super Bowl teams individually and celebrate those teams that were led by Tom Brady?
Wouldn't that be a kick right to the nuts for Robert Kraft if he signed with Miami? I mean, that would not be a happy ending, Mr. Kraft.
Yeah, video we had planned, scrap it.
Woo. Well, I still wish that would happen. My goodness. Can you imagine?
Kind of
Aaron
funny.
Rodgers, Tom Brady going head to head twice. Imagine that.
It'd be fun.
That's a football fan.
Like those quarterback matchups.
Yes.
Speaking of quarterbacks, Casey Thompson is transferred to Florida Atlantic. He's reunited with Tom Herman.
Now, you might want to explain because I think everybody just knows who Casey Thompson is.
So you don't?
No, I do.
Okay.
But I'm just saying. I'm not sure everybody knows.
Well, Casey Thompson was at Texas. He was recruited to the Longhorns, by Tom Herman.
Yes.
And then he transferred to and then Nebraska, and now he's going to FAU. It's important for two reasons. I think that it's important to talk about on our headline blitz. One, he was at UT and he's reunited with Tom Herman.
That's sweet.
It is. And UTSA plays at Florida Atlantic on October 21st.
Okay. I got you. That makes sense.
So, and it's interesting as UTSA continues to climb the conference ladder, if you will. It's just kind of cool to see, man, they're in the Florida Atlantic. That's going to happen. You see what I mean?
I suppose. So you think...
I think that the FAU game just got a little bit tougher for UTSA in their defense.
Oh, you do, huh?
Hey, Casey Thompson's a good quarterback.
Well, apparently not good enough.
Well, I mean, he hits the transfer portal a lot, but I mean, I do think he's a good quarterback, needs to be in the right system. And I do appreciate, as we complain about the portal so often, that the coach that originally recruited him to college is where he is going now, which we hear it all the time, and it's very true. Most of the time, or a lot of the times, you appreciate the school that you're going to, but it's the relationship and the recruiting process that you build with the coach.
Sure.
And also for Tom Herman to want him back years later at another university talks about the belief that Tom Herman has in Casey Thompson. But it's a relationship-driven business, and I think that's a big part of it. And they're playing UTSA now, so I'm even more interested in that game because I do think Casey's a good quarterback.
Well, I'm not sure that he is or not. I mean, he wasn't so good at Texas. Obviously didn't do anything at Nebraska.
Yeah, not many have done things at
Well, I
Nebraska.
agree.
If you think about the Torres kid from Southside who was at Nebraska, he just transferred. He's going to UIW.
I'm just wondering, I mean, how many schools do you transfer to until you find one that you're good at? Maybe this is it.
Well, and again, Big 12 level might not be it for Casey Thompson, although he wasn't great, but he wasn't awful. And, it's not like Texas teams are, FAU, we'll see. I mean, he gets another opportunity. He's still playing.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
I hope Birds Up takes care of Casey.
Speaking of Birds Up, that's what Shakira has done to Tom Cruise.
I saw that, and Cruz put the full court press on Shakira. And look, I don't blame him.
Exactly.
I'm probably I'd be upset if he didn't. But yeah, she basically told him to, go jump in the lake.
So if you're Tom Cruise,
nicely,
I mean, if you're Tom Cruise, how many times do you think Tom Cruise has been rejected?
Probably not all that often.
I mean, and I could be wrong on this, but I'm guessing that, Tom Cruise is one of those guys, if he walks in the room and there's a lady in there that he wants, he gets. Right? There are guys on this planet that can that have that.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Okay.
Although granted, Shakira, although most women could do this, but they get what they want as well.
Sure. But her hips don't lie.
They don't.
No,
they don't. But because it was very visible, very
you
very
need
public.
cigarette minutes. I mean, that was like, oh, they don't. I'm just wondering if you need a smoke break. We'll let you go.
Down in Miami, it was very public, right?
It
was
was.
on video. They were at the F1. He sent her flowers. She finds it laughable.
Well, they were together. I mean, I think they actually had a date, or at least they met at this.
All the
this
celebrities,
race, right?
all the celebrities.
Yeah, but you saw a lot of pictures of Cruz and Shakira together.
I mean, but did they actually go as a date, or they just happened to be in the same rich people area?
Or was Cruz just trolling her?
Well, he was shooting a shot.
He did, literally,
and came up short.
Well, he was trying, but that's when she shut him down.
I mean, when was the last time Tom Cruise had a Lonnie Walker game?
Which one?
The last one.
Yeah, game 4 or 5.
The last one. It's almost like I'm reading this article. Tom Cruise tries and fails, gets laughed at. It's kind of like when you're watching a PGA event and you see, some guy just suck it up on a hole and, shoot an 8, or was it Kevin Na with a 15 out here at the Valero, Texas Open?
Yeah.
It's just nice sometimes to see those guys are just like the rest of us.
Absolutely. You see, I saw a video today of some guy that was playing in a Pro-Am, and he actually snap hooked one into the crowd and hit somebody. I mean, because people line up, and that's so dangerous. Even as good as those guys are, they line up all the way down the tee box and about, 50 yards out. And somebody hits, shanks it or hits a snappy. Well,
snappy.
A little snappy?
A little snappy.
Yeah, I mean, that could be painful.
When was the last time you hit a little snappy?
I hit lots of snappies.
Is that what you call them?
A snap hook.
Is that an official golf term?
Sure.
Snappy pledge? Really?
Yeah.
I've never heard that
There
term.
you go. You learn something on this show all the time.
A snappy.
A snappy.
A snappy.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And you don't want to hit snappies. They're not good.
And you hit a lot of them, huh?
Well, not a lot of them, but every now and then I'll hit a little snappy.
How many snappies next week on your
I hope none. But we'll see. No promises.
You taking lessons?
And I had a guy look at my swing. Yeah, I did. It's a big deal. So I try to be playing the best that I can play.
Every year Joe plays in this big
I need to go out
tournament.
with Pledge.
You want Pledge to fix your swing?
No, but it'd be the competition there that I need to go into this thing.
So not me.
No. I mean, you go if you want. I mean, but no, probably not.
I hurt my feelings.
Well, it's about time. I've been trying for a year and a half.
Pledge says he can fix your swing. Hell, Rob Thompson fixed mine.
I saw Rob Thompson. Wait a minute. Wait, I saw Rob play.
I know.
Yeah, I think Rob would be okay if, he's got a bad back and all.
Well, I mean, Rob is kind of like little Kellen Moore. Doesn't have to be the greatest quarterback to be a good quarterback coach.
True.
He's not a great golfer, but we were playing. He was like, dude, just do this. Man, I started hitting the ball well. Couldn't believe it. Take advice from Rob Thompson.
You know
on
what?
the golf course, and it worked.
It's not even that sometimes. It's like people will see something that you don't even think about. For example, when I had this dude look at my swing, my chin was way down before I'd swing. And so he said, lift your chin up. It helps you rotate better.
But you were concentrating on not lifting your head, so you overcompensated.
I guess so, right?
Yeah.
And so I'd kind of cock it to the right also. And so it was just screwing everything up. So I got my chin lifted, and you get a better swing. So it's just stupid things in a golf swing sometimes that you don't think about that make a big difference.
Well, you were thinking about it. You were overcompensating your don't lift up, don't look up, don't look up, don't look up.
I would have never thought of that. Would have never thought of it. You need somebody to look at your swing sometimes. It helps.
I have an ugly swing.
Yeah, you do.
But
I'm not sure if it's fixable.
It's effective. Though.
Although I hear, you hit some good shots. So, even bad swings sometimes can make contact.
It's not about the prettiness of the swing. It's about the contact.
I totally agree with that.
The most important thing in golf is the contact.
That's exactly right.
And if you could get consistent contact, you'll be okay.
Yeah.
That's my problem.
Uh-huh. Well, that's everybody's problem. Consistent contact. Even the pros don't hit it solid every time.
NFL schedule gets released tonight. We already know some games. We've got some rumors. We will go over all of those as you start planning for football season. And with football season, it's tailgates. So you can start practicing your tailgating, because if you're going to tailgate, you want the best sausage you can have on your grill, and that is Kielbasa smoked sausage. Authentic sausage like you could find in butcher shops back in the old days. You see, Kielbasa makes their legendary smoked sausage in small 150-pound batches with only fresh, high-quality ingredients, never frozen meat. They never add fillers or chemicals that you can't pronounce. Then it is smoked over real hardwood. Real smoke, honest meat, slow crafted. What they say is in their products is exactly what is in there. That's what they mean by honest meat. At Kielbasa, they are proud. Their ingredient list is short, straightforward, and doesn't require a PhD in chemistry to translate, because the only way they can guarantee Kielbasa will be the best sausage you've ever eaten is by using only real hardwood with their uncompromising, slow-crafted method, fresh spices, and yes, only honest meat, no fillers, no enhancers. If it's not the best sausage you've ever eaten, just give Michael Kielbasa a call and he'll give your money back. His phone number is on the back of every package sold. Real smoke, honest meat, slow crafted. Go get some Kielbasa today.
It's Hot Ticket Thursday. Every Thursday morning at 7:20 and afternoons at 5:20. It's your shot at the hottest tickets to the hottest events. It's Hot Ticket Thursday. Every Thursday morning at 7:20 and afternoons at 5:20. Only from 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
The XFL Championship game is here. In a league of dreams and opportunities, there's only one chance to be a champion. The road to the XFL Championship ends in San Antonio. The best of the North versus the best of the South. The DC Defenders versus the Arlington Renegades. Who will emerge the winner? The 2023 XFL Championship game, Saturday, May 13th at 7 p.m. at the Alamo Dome in San Antonio. Defenders versus Renegades. XFL history will be made. Tickets are on sale now, starting at $25. Visit xfl.com/tickets.
I was in a terrible accident with a commercial vehicle. I had to have surgery on my back. My life was turned upside down and I was completely screwed. Then I called the Force, the Davis law firm. Jeff personally handled my case. After expenses and attorney fees, I received $397,988. It's really true. Jeff was here for me.
I'm Jeff Davis. If you were injured by a car or large truck, call me at my San Antonio office at 444-4444. That's 444-4444. There's only one number to remember, and that's 4.
This is Chris Canepa with Connecticut. Connecticut, pure coincidence, but kind of cool, don't you think? I get hit with quirky quandaries and questionable catastrophes dealing with hard water calamities all the time. But I feel like King Canepa of Connecticut when I read the kind reviews from the Connecticut clients that love their Connecticut water system and no longer live in hard water calamity. The facts are, if you want to keep your appliances kicking and your kitchen clean and your skin kissable and your hair caressable and your entire home protected from crazy hard water crud, call me, Chris Canepa of Connecticut. For this month, you can save a caboodle of cash. We're closing out all of our current Connecticut models to make room for the new models, which means now is the absolute best time to save money on a Connecticut home water softener for your home. Schedule your free, no obligation water analysis at 656 Pure or online at ConnecticutSA.com. Connecticut 656 Pure.
The last water softener you'll ever own. ConnecticutSA.com.
Scott for Scott's here. You ever want to grow new grass faster? Kind of like when you press the 2 times playback button on your podcast so you can speed through episodes. Except at Scott's Turf Builder Rapid Grass, you're speeding your way from a thin and damaged lawn to a thicker, stronger one in just weeks. Bit too fast, maybe slow it down. Okay, let's just go back to normal speed.
Get a bag of Scott's Turf Builder Rapid Grass today. It grows grass 2 times faster than seed alone when applied at the new lawn rate, subject to proper care.
Feed your lawn. Feed it.
It's Macy's Mother's Day sale. Take an extra 25% off great gifts for every mom with your coupon or Macy's card. Like dresses, shoes, and more she'll love, 25 to 40% off. Or shop specials like 55 to 65% off robes, towels, and more bath accessories. And fragrance gift sets from her favorite brands like Carolina Herrera, Estee Lauder, and more. Give love, give style, now at Macy's. Savings off sale and clearance prices, exclusions apply.
Diamonds Direct invites you to join us as we celebrate all the moms in our lives. This Mother's Day, we're giving Mom more to say thank you for all she does. With every fashion jewelry purchase of $2,500 or more, we'll give Mom a free customizable diamond initial pendant valued at nearly $800. We've put together an exceptional collection of meaningful gifts for any budget. The perfect heirloom pieces to pass down to the next generation of moms. Birthstone rings, stackable rings, eternity bands, pearls, elegant diamond pendants, and of course, stunning diamond earrings. This year, she deserves a gift that keeps giving, and at Diamonds Direct, that's our specialty. Timeless gifts of jewelry she can enjoy and cherish for decades to come. Now's a great time to upgrade her diamond studs or pendant with Diamonds Direct's unmatched 110% upgrade. Come let the experts at Diamonds Direct help you find that remarkable gift that says cheers, Mom, for all you do and for who you are. Diamonds Direct. Get locations and store hours at diamondsdirect.com.
Tomorrow on R&R in the morning, RJ makes his return. It's Friday. I don't know where we're going. We'll talk NFL, we'll talk NBA, and we'll talk with RJ. Now back to the Blitz. We got RJ. Well, who you got? McClain. John McClain.
Yes.
He'll join us coming up at 5:30. About an hour. We'll talk to the general.
Well, you know what's funny, and I mean no disrespect, Pledge, but I haven't seen any leaks for the Houston Texans.
Who?
Yeah, exactly.
There's been one?
There has?
Who?
The Panthers game.
So when is that? 8 a.m. on Sunday morning?
Maybe. We don't have any international games, though, so that doesn't make sense.
What are you not going to tell us?
Well, I have to look it up.
Oh, you didn't remember
that? Thing came out this morning.
I didn't know that. I would have included it in my Sports Center, but, somebody got to tell me these things.
Pledge, if you're watching on YouTube, you saw this. If you're not, we're like, well, tell us. And he just turned the mic off.
I know.
Googling something.
I think we heard his feeling.
October 29th.
Oh, so they're saying it could be a matchup between Bryce Young and CJ Stroud.
Well, I mean, is that going to be in a noon kickoff or would it be in a primetime game?
So let's see, October 20th is probably around week 8, 9?
Sure.
Something like that. So I don't know.
October 29th is Sunday. So yeah.
Okay.
Noon game on Nickelodeon. There will be more games on Nickelodeon and on CBS. When it comes to the Cowboys and the leaks that we know of so far, and some have been announced, some are leaks, but they're going to open on Sunday Night Football, NBC, against the New York Giants. 7 of the last 12 years. That's, I don't know, tradition, if you will. Thanksgiving Day looks like it's going to be against Washington.
Jeez.
Aaron Rodgers and New York Jets.
Yeah.
In Dallas for the Cowboys home opener, which would be week 2.
Yeah, because the Cowboys are going to open up on the road against the New York Giants, and which is really boring.
Week 5 Cowboys get the San Francisco 49ers in San Francisco on Sunday Night Football. So we know of 2 games on NBC Sunday Night Football.
Now, I wonder who's going to be the quarterback for said 49ers come week 5.
Probably Brock Purdy.
You think so?
I mean, by all accounts, I mean, I know the surgery is all there. I mean, San Francisco's acting as if he's going to be ready to go.
Yeah, well, maybe he is, and I hope for his sake that he is. But still, you got to figure. I mean, depending on how that thing heals, he may not be a training camp participant. Certainly going to miss all the summertime stuff. I don't know.
I mean, certainly something to watch. And look, San Francisco, rightfully so, considered one of the top 3 teams in the NFC.
Absolutely.
Except we don't know about their quarterback situation. There's some question marks there.
Mm-hmm.
And I wonder if that defense takes a little bit of a step back with DeMeco Ryans not running it.
Yeah, that's a great concern. I mean, he built that defense, and I don't know, but I'm sure it's a DeMeco Ryan guy that has taken that defense over.
One of the things with coordinating is calling the right play at the right time and everything that's going with it. Now, when you think about from the Dallas Cowboys standpoint, and I'm curious what you guys want to see on Twitter at Joe Reinagle210, tweet at me at Jason Minix, or you could dial up or text the Kia Bossa Smoke Meats phone lines at 210-656-ESPN, 656-3776. Are you more interested in when certain road games are or when certain home games are? Because you think about that road game in Philadelphia. Does it happen early? Does it happen late? The road game against Buffalo. Does it happen early in the season or does it happen late in the season?
I'm interested in that.
And quite frankly, the Miami game.
Yeah.
I would rather them go to Miami in November or December as opposed to September when it's 180% humidity.
Come on.
Seriously.
The Cowboys aren't going to have any problem with that. I mean, it's pretty hot in Dallas.
Yeah, in that nice air-conditioned AT&T Stadium, right? I mean,
but it's pretty hot in Dallas. I don't think the weather's going to bother Dallas when it comes to the heat.
But Miami uses those September, early October games to their advantage because most of their opponents aren't used to that kind of heat. So, I mean, so you look at it, the home games, we know that they'll open against the Giants. Washington is Thanksgiving. When is that first game against Philadelphia?
Yeah.
And you got to figure, is that going to be a Monday night game against the Eagles? We know of already 2 on NBC for Sunday Night Football, the Giants home game and the San Francisco game. So how many times will they be on Sunday Night Football? We know they'll get some Monday night games. So would Philadelphia be a Monday night game?
How about a Thursday night game? Could it be that?
It could be, but man, it doesn't quite have the same, but it's possible.
Well,
and a lot of times we'll see the Cowboys around Thanksgiving play Thanksgiving and then the following Thursday. So
right, that's true.
That's very true. That's a possibility. So I mean, you look at it. There's so many different things. If the Jets are coming in week 2, when is that Seahawk game going to be? That's important to me because my wife's from Seattle. We always go, blah blah blah. So and then the Patriots game, and I'm kind of that Lions game. I can't say that I've ever thought, boy, I can't wait to see the Detroit Lions.
I want to see the Detroit Lions. I do. I want to go to that game and see when it is. And a lot's going to be, depending on when it is. And hopefully both teams are playing well at that point in time. But I think this Lions team is going to surprise some people. I really do. If they stay healthy, obviously, and you can say that about every team, I think the Detroit Lions are going to make some noise. They're certainly going to make the playoffs. I think they win their division. And who knows? I like what I'm seeing out of the Lions these days.
Well, and so does the NFL. The Lions are in the very first game of the year. They're going to kick off the season on that Thursday night against the Kansas City Chiefs.
It's going to be interesting. I'm anxious to see because I think it makes a difference in where all these are. And we look at the Cowboys' road schedule, Jason. It's brutal. It is a brutal road schedule.
Obviously, the 3 teams in the NFC East, you do get Carolina and Arizona, but then you have San Francisco you've got Buffalo, you've got Miami, and you've got the Fighting Kellen Moores.
Yes. Going to be tough. Going to be tough.
Yeah, it's what we like.
Yeah.
Some tough games tonight in the NBA. We'll talk about Anthony Davis in his wheelchair from last night.
Jeez.
And you do want to keep it locked here on 94.1 at San Antonio Sports Star. Hot Ticket Thursday.
That's right.
That's coming up at 5:20.
All right.
This afternoon. We're going to do some trivia questions. It's
Okay.
not going to be random caller.
Yeah.
And we've been giving away all kinds of stuff, man. The prize closet is full with all kinds of concert tickets. Live Nation's concert week going on through May 16th. $25 tickets to over 3,800 shows nationwide. LiveNation.com is the website. But keep it tuned all day, every day. Rob and Rudy, Jimenez and Spence here on the Blitz. I mean, we've got Steve Miller Band tickets to give away, Weezer, Shinedown, all kinds of great concerts coming up, plus XFL championship game on Saturday night. So your chance to win free tickets, just keep it here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
San Antonio's Sports Center.
We've been talking a lot about the NFL schedule. It will be released later tonight. Here's what we know as of now. The opening game of the season will be September 7th in Kansas City. Chiefs playing host to the Detroit Lions. Aaron Rodgers will make his Jets debut on Monday Night Football, September 11th against Buffalo. It was announced today that the Cowboys will open up the season in New York against the Giants. Again, the Blitz continues. Next.
For adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy, now there's Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection. With Skyrizi, 3 out of 4 people achieve 90% clear skin at 4 months, and Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Nothing and me go hand in hand. Nothing on my skin, that's my new plan. Nothing is every day.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms, such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
With Skyrizi, you could achieve 90% clearer skin. Ask your doctor about the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis and visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Finding great people to hire can be like trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with Zipper. Their powerful matching technology delivers so many qualified candidates, it's like finding a needle in a needle stack. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. For less hay and more needles, head to ZipRecruiter.
And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
As a roofer, I'm always on the go. So I need to be able to get things done from anywhere. That's why I partner with Beacon. With the new Beacon Pro Plus app, I've got the brands I depend on, like GAF, right at my fingertips. It's like having my Beacon rep in my pocket 24/7. I rely on Beacon because I never stop building, and neither do they. Now through June, purchase through Beacon Pro Plus and earn up to $1,500. Beacon, always building.
My brother-in-law died suddenly, and now my sister and her kids have to sell their home. That's why I told my husband we could not put off getting life insurance any longer. An agent offered us a 10-year, $500,000 policy for nearly $40 a month. Then we called SelectQuote. SelectQuote found us identical coverage for only $18 a month, a savings of nearly $300 a year.
Whether you need a $100,000 policy or a $10 million policy, SelectQuote could save you more than 50% on term life insurance. In a hurry? Don't worry. With SelectQuote, you can get up to $2 million in instant, affordable same-day coverage with no medical exam.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-723-5330. That's 1-800-723-5330. Or go to SelectQuote.com. That's 1-800-723-5330. Full details on example policies at SelectQuote.com/commercials.
O'Reilly. Does your vehicle have over 75,000 miles? Get maximum high mileage engine protection with new Syntec full system synthetic high-mileage motor oil exclusively at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Right now, get 5 quarts of Syntec High Mileage and a MicroGuard Select Oil Filter for just $34.99. Limit supply. Ask for Syntec High Mileage at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Imagine you're looking at a balancing scale with everything you do for other people on one side and everything you do for yourself on the other side. If it isn't balanced, maybe it's time to spend a little more time on you. And therapy is a great place to start. BetterHelp connects you with a licensed therapist online who can help you find that balance and stick to it. Visit betterhelp.com/score to get 10% off your first month. That's betterhelp.com/score.
All guests appearing on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star appear on the Buyers Barricades guest line. Buyers Barricades provides traffic control, rental, and sales for San Antonio and beyond. Online at buyersbarricades.com. Joe Reinagel, Jason Minix, The Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It is The Blitz here on 94.1 at San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix. If you've done some grilling lately, you want to upload those photos at ESPNSA.com. The Grilling with the Blitz page, that great photo, that great meat on your grill. We'll give away a $50 gift card later today. We do it every Thursday.
Yeah, always like my meat big.
Thinking about what we've got planning.
We're judging meat today.
Yeah, well, we will. We will judge meat. This weekend, Mother's Day, I expect a lot of steaks. I'm a Traeger guy. Joe's a Traeger guy.
Yeah.
Next week is Traeger Day.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
What day?
The 20th.
So what does that mean?
Well, it's a great promotion for Traeger to get a lot of free publicity.
Well,
is
sure.
what it really is.
Right.
But they do give away a lot of prizes, but they steal our idea with Grilling with the Blitz, or maybe it was the other way around. But basically, they want you to do something big on your Traeger and then take photos of it and put it on your social with hashtag Traeger Day.
Okay.
And they do give some great prizes.
All right.
By doing that. So I was thinking about what I want to do next week for Traeger Day. I still want to do one of those Thor hammer type deals. You're looking at me weird.
Yeah, I am. What's a Thor hammer?
Just Google it. I don't know.
Okay, you can't describe it. Is that what you're saying?
It's yes, I can't describe it.
That's not like the with the big bone and the steak?
Yes,
okay.
Yeah, the big bone right up there. Pledge Google Thor. Yeah, look at those.
Oh wow.
See,
okay,
I want to do one of those.
Is that a prime rib? Kind of?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
It looks like it.
I have no idea. It was a craze during COVID, and I never did one, and I still want to do one. They don't get them often at Tri-County. I think you got to order those, but it looks fantastic. Pledge really hopes that I do that because he knows there'll be lots of leftovers.
Well, I'm kind of thinking that if you're going to do that, you need a lot of people at your house.
Well, but it's Traeger Day, so maybe we'll just throw a party.
I think you should, and you should make that.
Yeah.
Now, see, I was thinking about the steaks with the, what do you call those? With the
tomahawks?
Tomahawks.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are good.
You could do a good Tommy. A lot of people do a good Tommy. I want to do a Thor hammer.
Yeah, you need some help with that because you and Joanna can't handle that alone.
No.
You're gonna need some help.
Well, that's what Pledge is for.
Well, I'm talking about me.
Oh, sure. Come on over.
Yeah,
come over. I
might bring some friends. Like Rob and Rudy.
That's fine.
Yeah,
that's fine.
Okay.
I tell people all the time, if you know where I live, just text me ahead of time. Just don't show up and walk through the door. Pledge. The Pledge doesn't even knock, ring the door. He knows the code, and he just walks right in.
Well, sure, and that's cool.
Not really.
Well, I'd kind of, if you can come to my house too, but just say, hey,
I'm on my way.
I'm on my way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Yeah. And Pledge wrote on the screen, he said, I'd prefer you bring your friends Miller, Coors, and Shiner.
Yeah.
Well, I could do that. I could bring a few of those friends too.
Bring all the Millers.
Yeah, the Millers. Dude, if I'm bringing the beer, then I'm going to bring what I want. Why the hell would I bring Millers if that's not what I want to bring?
Well, if you're coming to my house, the appropriate thing to do, just like when I go to your house, I bring you Yingling Flight because I know that's what you prefer.
Right.
Right.
So
if you're coming to my house, wouldn't you want to bring what I prefer? Although I'd be fine with Flight.
now, when's the
It's in
last
the
time?
fridge.
I'm just wondering the last time you brought any beer to my house.
Last time I was at your house?
Well, because you lost a bet.
Did I not bring you beer?
Did.
Did I not deliver the beer to your house?
You did. But that's kind of what we do.
I mean,
right?
It's like I mean, the last time I brought beer to your house was that time you invited us over to go swimming in the pool, and you were going to cook in the. Oh wait, that hasn't happened.
Had some friends over this past weekend though.
Yeah,
do
not
that.
me.
That wasn't
Yeah.
you. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It will happen. I'm planning a summertime fiesta.
Uh-huh. Thor is a beef shank. That's right. That's exactly what it is.
Okay, what's a beef shank?
It's a shank of beef.
That's great. What is a shank? I mean, is that like a good cut of beef?
Yes.
Okay. It is. A shank?
I've never had one.
That doesn't sound like a good cut of beef. A shank.
Well, I mean, the way it looks like that you would do, I mean, obviously, I mean, you get it on your grill, a variety of ways you could do it, but it does look like you would just kind of carve it up almost, like when you're at the Brazilian steakhouse and they just walk over and slice the meat onto your, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
I thought that was a picanha. Isn't that what they do with those? And that's not a picanha?
Well, picanha in the Brazilian steakhouse, they generally come on skewers. So they take the picanha, like what you did, kind of brisket style, but before you cook it, you slice it up and you put it on a skewer and you cook it hot and fast over high heat, open flame.
Okay.
Which is a good way to do it too.
Yeah, sure.
Mm-hmm.
It was good on the Traeger too.
Well, brisket style.
Right.
Yeah. It's fantastic.
Yay. Cooking segment with Jason and Joe.
Wheelchair.
Well, he was cooked last night.
Raw meat.
Dude, I'm sorry. And this is no disrespect to concussion protocol or whatever.
Do you feel like you have to say that just
I
so you don't
guess you
get
do,
strongly
right?
worded emails that
And you
you're
know
not
what?
sensitive to head injuries?
I don't really care. The dude going off in a wheelchair was about the most baby thing that I've ever seen. A pro athlete do.
I could only imagine the jokes Tiger Woods would make about this. But when you look at going off in the wheelchair, my only hope for Anthony Davis in this situation, and I wonder if Coach Ham or LeBron or somebody would tell us this. My only hope is that is some sort of NBA protocol that if you have a head injury, you have to get in a wheelchair.
Have you ever in your life, watching the amount of NBA games you have watched throughout your life, ever seen a player get carted off in a wheelchair? I have not.
Well, didn't Paul Pierce get in a wheelchair?
Dude,
I'm just saying.
I don't know.
I'm trying to think of.
We got to go all the way back to Paul Pierce.
Well, and
the fact is, Jason, it doesn't happen. It's not a protocol.
Well, but maybe it is.
Well, if it is, everybody else is telling the protocol half a peace sign. I'm walking.
I mean, it's like when you leave the hospital, if you had a procedure done, you know how they always wheel you out, even if you could walk on your own?
Sure.
It's protocol.
Oh, I don't mind that.
And I just hope for Anthony Davis's sake that it's some sort of protocol, because that's such a bad look. First off, the hit did not look violent enough to have him even leave the game for 4 minutes, let alone all the aftermath.
Yeah.
And again, today, by all accounts, he has passed all the tests. It's not a concussion.
Right. It was just a little bump on the head. You know how many times he probably got a bump on the head as a kid?
I mean,
you think his mother went out and carried him home?
Well, maybe she did, and that's part of the problem.
So he just wants to, he's reliving his childhood.
I just think, like, when he first got hit, I wasn't even sure if there was contact.
Well,
right?
Kayvon Looney didn't seem to think so.
No, his elbow didn't feel a thing.
It didn't.
But, I mean, and I was like, well, maybe he got hit in the nose. Sometimes you get hit
Yeah,
on
I
the
get
button
that.
and
Right,
you
right,
see
right.
stars and your eyes water. And, it's like when you stub your toe and, you just get, but 2 seconds later, you're fine.
Sure. It hurts.
All this drama after is just nuts.
You rub some dirt on it, and then you get back out there and play.
Yep.
They brought a wheelchair out. Charles Barkley and Shaq thought that was the funniest thing they'd ever seen.
They're still laughing.
They are.
They're still laughing.
I'm embarrassed. And you know what? I hate. Let me rephrase
Sports
that.
hate.
Sports hate the Los Angeles Lakers. I really do. And I really hope, not a huge Golden State fan, although I'm a big Steph Curry fan. I hope beyond hope that the Warriors come back and win this series. The Lakers don't deserve it.
Deserve has nothing to do with it.
It has everything to do with it.
Do they earn it? Do they win all the games?
Well, when they lose the series, I'm sure there'll be a couple of wheelchairs for LeBron and AD. They can wheel them out.
Crazy. It is last night. And again, Golden State won. Golden State had an incredible game that I don't know that they could duplicate. When you look at the scoring from Wiggins, when you look at the scoring from Draymond Green, I just don't see them doing that in Los Angeles for Game 6. Right? You just that Klay Thompson has been so inconsistent in this
really
series.
has.
And he was bad last night. Steph Curry wasn't great last night, especially his 3-point shooting, but they still won convincingly. But Game 6, Los Angeles, if Anthony Davis is available, and it looks like he will be, and their defense and the way Golden State plays on the road, I don't know.
I said this yesterday, and I'm going to stick by it. If anybody can come back and win this series, it's the Golden State Warriors, because they know what is the man. His shot, he may not. He's going to have to do that. And look, Draymond Green was fantastic last night. So you're right. All of those things have to align again. But if they do, I don't say, look, Golden State was in control of that game in Game 4 until some dude named Lonnie Walker came in and was unconscious.
And he played like he was unconscious last night.
Yeah, well,
as expected by most with a brain. It's the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. Coming up a little bit later, we'll talk about tonight's games: Boston, Philadelphia, and will Denver close out the Phoenix Suns? So keep it here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
First of all, I got to tell you about my good friends at Stevens Roofing. Man, the weather has been absolutely nuts. Today it's hot, it's humid, but we've had storms and rain and hailstorms. You just never know around San Antonio and South Texas what kind of weather you're going to get from day to day. It never fails to change, right? So if you think maybe your roof has some hail damage, or you think something might happen, you just want to keep a number around, let me tell you, Stevens Roofing is the number you need to keep around. These folks have been in San Antonio and South Texas for a long time, and they are not going anywhere. Let me give you that phone number. It's 210-785-0994. Local companies, you want to work with local companies that have years of experience, that have people on staff that live here and deal with the same weather we do. You want to work with Stevens Roofing. They got a great saying over there at Stevens Roofing. It's buy local, stay local, trust local with Stevens Roofing. And it's absolutely true. Look, the professionals at Stevens Roofing repair and install all kinds of roofs. They do everything. They even do commercial projects. And, the best part about it is if you've got an insurance claim, let Stevens Roofing deal with your insurance company. They'll do that. They'll take it completely off your plate. Give them a call, 210-785-0994. They'll send somebody out, check for damage, and they'll give you an honest assessment. If it's a simple leak, roof replacement, doesn't matter. Stevens Roofing can do it. You can get them online at stevensroofing.net. And don't forget that saying, buy local, stay local, trust local with Stevens Roofing, 210-785-0994.
It's Hot Ticket Thursday. Every Thursday morning at 7:20 and afternoons at 5:20. It's your shot at the hottest tickets to the hottest events. It's Hot Ticket Thursday. Every Thursday morning at 7:20 and afternoons at 5:20. Only from 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
Deep into the Himalayas, where I found the most enlightened person on earth. And I said, "What is the meaning of life?" They said back to me, "Do it at Mothers and Save." That's right. You're the most enlightened person on earth when you bring your vehicle to Mother's Window Tint. We have stereos on sale. We have car alarms on sale. We have window tint on sale. Oh, Mother's Window Tint. You can find us in Austin and San Antonio and on the web. Mother's Window Tint since 1984. We make your car go thump, thump, thump. Mother thump. Mother's Window Tint is located with 4 stores in San Antonio. So make sure you get to see us any Tuesday through Saturday, 9 to 6. Mother's Window Tint, your car stereo and auto security headquarters. Remember, do it at Mothers and Save.
The IRS is the most powerful collection agency on earth. And if you owe back taxes, the news isn't good. The IRS is raising the interest rate it charges on unpaid taxes, and further rate hikes are expected. Most people don't know it, but the IRS adds interest charges on your tax debt daily. So if you owe the IRS today, you will owe even more tomorrow. And it doesn't stop until you get right with the IRS. The good news is getting right can start with one phone call to Optima Tax Relief, America's #1 tax relief firm. Optima's tax professionals specialize in the Fresh Start Initiative, a powerful IRS program that can save you thousands if you qualify. In fact, the experts at Optima Tax have resolved over $1 billion in tax debt for their clients. Call now for a free consultation.
Call 800-970-3199. That's 800-970-3199. 800-970-3199.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
The XFL Championship game is here, and the league goes from 8 teams to 2. In a league of dreams and opportunities, there's only one chance to be a champion. The road to the 2023 XFL Championship ends in San Antonio. The best of the North versus the best of the South. The DC Defenders versus the Arlington Renegades. Who will emerge the winner? The 2023 XFL Championship game, Saturday, May 13th at 7 p.m. at the Alamo Dome in San Antonio. Tickets on sale now starting at $25. Visit xfl.com/tickets.
Dave Ramsey here. The only water softener I recommend is a quality water softener from Connecticut. It really is the last water softener you'll ever own.
ConnecticutSA.com.
And tell them Dave Ramsey sent you.
Guys, did you know your testosterone affects everything in your system, including how you feel and perform every day? Right now, Revive Men's Health San Antonio will check your testosterone for free. Knowing your T levels is the first step in understanding if you have low T. Your testosterone level impacts your energy, libido, sleep, weight, hair loss, mood, and even ED. Maintaining an appropriate T level can change your whole life. Most men start to see changes in their hormone levels in their 30s. Experience and results matter. So what are you waiting for? Get your T levels checked today by local, experienced, and trusted men's health experts. They've helped thousands of men since 2011. They're so confident they can help you, they even guarantee it. Call Revive today and schedule your free testosterone test, free exam, and free consultation. Revive Men's Health at 210-615-7777. That's 210-615-7777. Or visit ReviveMen'sHealth.com.
This Saturday night at Dive Bar, 6422 Babcock. It's live Tejano music with Grammy Award-winning artist Los Lost Boys starting at 7. Get there early for DJ DQ starting at 3. The kitchen is open till midnight. Live music this Saturday at Dive Bar, a free rights venue.
Guys, stop what you're doing. Give me a few seconds of your time and let me give you a piece of advice that will change your love life forever. Have you noticed you've been losing a little pep in your step? Has your lady friend asked you, is everything okay? Do you find yourself having trouble rising for the occasion? Do you stress out before that special moment and wonder, is it gonna work? Guys, I'm going to let you in on a big secret. You don't ever have to worry again. The Mojo Male Enhancement Formula has you covered. Mojo is the 100% guaranteed male enhancement formula that guarantees lasting success, if you know what I mean. The Mojo Male Enhancement Formula is safe, natural, and effective every single time, guaranteed. Mojo is available in a fast-acting spray and a quick-action capsule. Do yourself and her a favor and call Pure Line Nutrition in San Antonio today. They'll get you set up for success. Call 210-494-2210. That number again is 210-494-2210. Mojo Male Enhancement, only available at Pure Line Nutrition.
Cowboys are on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix. Talking about beef shanks, which I think I want to do next week for Traeger Day.
Beef shanks.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good.
Well, I mean, I guess. Shanks.
Well, I mean, you've seen the photos.
I've seen the photos.
Right? I don't know if they're good or not. I've never had one. I've seen a variety of people that have done them. I'd probably find the Matt Pittman recipe and just follow that.
That's always a good thing to do.
A couple others.
Sure.
David is calling the Kielbasa Smoked Meats phone lines. He wants to talk beef shanks. What's up, David?
Hey, guys. Happy Thursday. I don't know if you guys have been here in San Antonio most of your lives. If you ever had beef caldo.
Beef caldo.
During the wintertime. Yeah, the beef, like the vegetable soup. You know how their chicken soup.
I've had chicken caldo a lot.
Yeah, I don't know that
I've ever had beef. Yeah.
And the beef caldo is traditionally the shank is used as the meat source in that soup. It's really tender, and you have to cook it for a while.
Yeah.
To keep the tenderness and stuff. It's like basically like sauteing it or something like that. And I know you can do that in a Traeger, just slow cook it, but it's not a tough meat.
All right,
that's really tender.
That's good to know.
And David, I mean, because obviously, if I'm doing it on the Traeger, it's low and slow,
right?
And you expect it to take a couple of hours. Now, on the Kielbasa Smoked Meats phone lines, the text line, Chris V text in says, I got one in my freezer ready for my smoker. Although Roger texted in and said shank steak is very undesirable.
So, everybody's got an opinion, and that's cool. What I've found, what I like to do is just cook it myself.
Yep.
And then I'll let you know if I like it or not,
well,
right?
Again, if it's all about the preparation, I would imagine.
Sure.
It's, But we'll find out. How do you season it? What are you doing? How long? Because sometimes if you cook hot and fast, it might not be as tender.
I've never liked hot and fast. You got to be patient. Low and slow.
Low and slow.
Low and slow.
Cook the temperature, not time.
Exactly.
All these people. Oh, yeah, be ready in 20 minutes. It ain't.
No. The best part of a Traeger is the super smoke.
Mm-hmm.
Love that. And you can't do that at
Over
a high temperature.
Yep.
Right. So you got to cook it low and slow. And I would think with a shank like that, it looked pretty thick. That's going to take several hours. Yeah.
Absolutely. You think about whether it's beef or maybe you're doing some fish. A lot of people like to go fishing, variety of things you could do there. There's a lot of money in fishing competitions, right?
Yes.
Not enough to cheat and go to jail. But two guys have pled guilty to cheating in a Lake Erie fishing tournament. It was a walleye tournament. They put some weights in the fish. So they weighed more. They got caught. They've been sentenced to 10 days in jail.
That's all?
10 days in jail, 1.5 probation. They've had to forfeit their $130,000 boat, and their fishing licenses have been suspended for 3 years.
They got off easy. If you're going to cheat like that, they got off easy.
They lost their boat. That's $100,000.
Well, they won the boat for winning the fishing tournament.
It's still $130,000.
But they didn't earn it. They cheated.
They took their fishing license away.
Good. They don't deserve to go fishing anymore.
Now they're going to get busted for illegal fishing.
Wow.
They will.
Yeah.
They will. Will the Suns keep their season alive? We'll talk about tonight's NBA schedule right after this SportsCenter update.
This is The Blitz with Jason and Joe. KTFM, Floresville, and always at ESPNSA.com. San Antonio's Sports Center.
Ian Rappaport says the Atlanta Falcons and running back Bijan Robinson have agreed to terms on a 4-year, $21.96 million rookie contract. It is fully guaranteed. Cowboys have come to terms with their second-round pick. That's tight end Luke Schoonmaker, a 4-year, $6.2 million deal. And the Patriots say they're going to honor Tom Brady at their home opener. The Blitz continues next.
SportsCenter is brought to you by Buyers Barricades, the Texas authority in barricade rental. BuyersBarricades.com.
Joe Reinagel.
That's the third time in 7 seasons the San Antonio Spurs are the NBA champions.
Jason Minix.
They go back to big day as Super Bowl champions. Dallas 52, Buffalo 17.
It's The Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio's Sports Star.
It is The Blitz here on 94.1 at San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix. Good Thursday afternoon.
Absolutely.
NFL schedule release day.
I'm ready to see them all, although they're leaking left and right. I mean,
well, of course they are.
You know, if I'm the NFL Network, though, I'm not really happy about that.
Dude, you're still going to watch. You're still going to watch all the videos that these teams produce.
Yeah. I guess. Why not?
I'm very appreciative of all the leaks because I've got hockey to watch tonight, and there's some NBA action tonight.
You're not going to watch the schedule release? Dude, seriously?
100%.
100% what?
Not going to watch the show.
You have got to be kidding me.
Dude, that's
what kind of sports talk host are you?
The kind that will get it on an email.
Oh my goodness.
I'll see it on Twitter. I'll go watch the videos.
You have to experience it live.
I really don't.
No, you do.
I really don't. I mean, what do you think's going to happen tonight on the schedule release? I mean, you know, are we going to play audio from the show tonight? Hearing somebody break down, oh man, I can't wait. No, just tell me when and where and let me book some hotels.
Well, how are you going to do that if you're not watching?
They're going to email it to us. See on Twitter immediately.
Very disappointed, Jason.
Not the first time I've disappointed you.
No,
it won't be the last time.
It happens daily.
I mean, you sound like my wife all of a sudden. I mean,
exactly.
You look at this and I mean, I'm preparing myself mentally for the disappointment that I expect tonight.
Well, the disappointment isn't New Jersey playing tonight.
They are.
Well, they're going to be knocked out.
That's like I said. I mean, and I will watch it all the way to the end, and then I will watch the Dallas Stars take on the Seattle Krakens.
Now, how does that series stand?
2-2.
Okay,
but tonight's game's back in Dallas.
All right, so you're not going to watch Philly knock out Boston, and then Detroit take care of Phoenix.
There is this thing on the remote on mine. It's previous.
Yeah,
you go back and forth.
Well, just wait till you get YouTube TV, and you can't do that anymore.
So how do you go from channel to channel?
Well, it takes a little longer.
It
takes a little longer.
Do you have a way to set up a favorites?
You do.
So perfect. I'll just
there you go
through the favorites, and I'm good.
Okay.
Or I'll have to learn new numbers. Like I can go from 206 to 245 pretty easy.
Yeah.
Boom.
There you go. Well, with YouTube, there's no numbers on the remote.
What?
No, you can't put numbers in. Now, Pledge can back me up on this because there's no numbers.
So is there a way to get a universal remote type thing where I can?
Dude, you're way over my head with that. I have no clue.
Because I really want to get.
You just use your TV, whatever the TV gives you. So there's no like special remote. It's whatever your TV remote is.
So I think with my surround sound system that I have, there was an option, although I was too cheap to buy it, where you can buy basically it looks like an iPad, and it controls your surround sound, your music inside, outside, the different TVs in your house can, I don't know, it does all kind of stuff, but it also had a remote.
So here's the problem with you, though, because you've been using the DirecTV remote. You probably don't even know where the hell your TV remotes are.
No, it's right next to it. I've got 3 remotes.
Oh,
That's
you
why I
do?
was thinking about the all-in-one, because
Oh.
like when I use the Apple TV deal, that's got its own little stupid
Mhm.
remote. And then I've got, the regular TV remote that I have to have because when I'm changing the source, where I'm going from the DirecTV or the surround sound Denon box, or if I'm going to the Fire Stick or whatever. So yeah, that remote's right there, which is why I wanted the all-in-one deal. I was just too cheap to spend that kind of money.
Now you're going to have to spend the money if you decide you want to change. You're going to have to spend that cash.
You're not a good salesperson for YouTube TV.
I get nothing from YouTube TV, so I don't give a damn if you change or not. They're not giving me anything. So you do what you want to do.
It'll be like old Greg Hardy at the Sam's Club or
Exactly.
in what was he, a Sam's or Costco?
I don't know. What does it matter?
I just like to be
Although
factual.
Costco is, to me is a little more bougie than Sam's.
Bougie.
A little upscale. Sam's is kind of like the generic Costco.
It's Walmart and Target. It's the same damn thing.
I'm just saying, for whatever reason, Costco is.
Why are you anti-Sam's?
Costco just seems to be on a little upper scale than Walmart.
They have more people checking you out. That's the difference.
Is that it? Well, they need them. Have you seen the lines at Costco?
Go to Sam's.
It's outrageous.
Go to Sam's.
They don't have the same stuff.
No, I trust me, I know, because there are certain things they have at Sam's that you need that you'll let me know.
One thing there. That's
hey,
it. I don't know why Costco doesn't have that.
Are you going to Sam's?
Why?
When's the next time you're going to Sam's? I really need you to go to Sam's.
Why the hell?
You went to Sam's without telling me?
Why the hell does Costco not have that? That makes no sense.
It doesn't. And that's why I keep both. I've got both.
Well, I'll be honest with you. Before I met our good friends at Tri-County Meat Market, I used to go to Costco for meat.
And
it was okay. But obviously, I'd rather go to Tri-County.
Although I texted Joe over at Tri-County about a shank.
Is he talking you out of it?
He said no shanks.
That's why when I play in my golf tournament, that's what I say too. No shanks.
No shanks.
Don't want any shanks.
No shanks. So might have to go, Tommy.
Yeah, well, there you go.
For some good beef ribs.
Yeah. Well, you got to do something. Dude, I can't wait till I'm get the opportunity to make another prime rib.
Yeah.
That may be the best thing I've cooked on that Traeger.
Maybe that's what you should do for Traeger Day.
Maybe. Send them a picture. Look at that. We're getting all kinds of, we're getting a Costco, Sam's debate going here.
Here we go. All right. Costco food court versus Sam's food court.
Costco. Got the best hot dogs, man.
See, I like the Sam's hot dog.
Oh, stop.
And the special. I mean, and honestly, both hot dogs are actually pretty good. But I do agree with whoever just posted. The Sam's pizza slice, better than the Costco pizza slice.
I haven't had the Sam's pizza slice, so I don't know.
The hot dogs are about the same, but I think it's they're both cheap as hell. I mean, you go to the Sam's at lunchtime. And the line at the food court for all the people they're just going there to eat.
Well, I guess. I mean,
it's good cheap dinner or lunch.
Well, it is. Yeah, I like they get the water bottle dispenser, 25 cents. It's still 25 cents.
Dude, I have no idea what you're talking about.
For a bottle of water. They've got a machine inside Sam's.
Do you get a bottle of water for 25?
25 cents.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
I still like Costco better. I do. Although, I guess I'm going to have to sample pizza at both places. I've had the pizza at Costco. It's very good.
Yeah.
Hot dogs are very good. I'm just a Costco guy. I mean, if you're going to pin me down, it's just,
what is Costco paying you for
Team
this?
Costco. Plus, they've got the little liquor store, and there's always little samples on Saturday.
The truth always comes out. He has no idea how good those hot dogs are because he's had 8 samples before he gets there.
Quite honestly, though, I try to avoid Costco on Saturday or Sunday. I mean, it's a circus show.
Although I'll tell you what, I mean, a Sunday trip to Sam's is
Well, yeah, but it's
That
all
was
day.
that was one of the worst things about the pandemic is when they stopped doing all the samples.
Yeah.
I'm glad that came back. And the HEB sampling people, they've gone upscale.
They've come back, haven't
Yeah.
they? Yeah. Well, dude, I try to avoid those places on Saturday and Sunday.
You try to avoid all shopping any day that ends in Y.
Well, that's a good point.
And
yeah.
so do I. I mean, I'm not knocking you for it. You know, I'm a in and out kind of guy. My wife and I went to Academy the other day.
Uh-huh.
There was something that she said, well, she was there for something and was like, hey, there's swimsuits are on sale. We're about to go to the Bahamas. You need new ones. I was going to buy these for you, but I know you. So we're going to Academy. And we literally walked in, got a couple swimsuits and walked out. And she was like, it's like the fastest trip ever. Well, that's typical.
Did she have? Well, yeah.
In and out.
Yeah, exactly. I like that. Now, swimsuits, so I'm an Old Navy guy.
Old Navy guy?
Old Navy, yeah.
Like the brand?
No, the Old Navy store, right? So, I mean, they've
Old Navy's a brand.
Okay, well, I guess it's a brand then. But that's where I prefer swimsuits from. Old Navy.
Are they still around?
They are.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I think they are.
I mean, Academy. I mean, the ones I got, I forget. One was something. One's the Nike. There's a couple there. Good shorts.
You remember Old Navy at one time, and I don't know if they still do this or not, but they used to sell those cheap flip-flops for like $1.
Really?
Yeah, or $2 or whatever. You go buy like, 5 or 6 pair for $6.
Okay. I'm trying to. I don't know when the last time I was actually in an Old Navy, or the last time I wore anything Old Navy. But generally, if I'm wearing something Old Navy, it is something that my wife picked up with the American flag on it for the 4th of July.
Yeah, and that's true. I mean, the T-shirt's in there. So yeah, if you need a quickie for 4th of July.
In shirts?
Old Navy's your spot.
210-656-ESPN. Chris, you're on the Blitz. What's up, man? Chris?
I was just calling to try to end the discussion to the Costco Sam's thing.
Please.
All right.
Look, my wedding ring, bought it from Costco, took it to get it appraised at Jared's afterwards, where it's $2,000 more than what I bought it for. My wife's wedding ring, same exact thing. Any diamonds you buy from Costco are going to be VS2 cut or better, and Sam's is on side clarity. So
there you go.
He's right.
There you go, Chris.
I mean, if I'm going to go jewelry shopping, I would go to Costco over Sam's. I have both. And I'll tell you, like I have Costco because they carry the Traeger pellets in a resealable bag, and it's a much bigger bag of pellets than what you can get anywhere else for the same $19, right? And there's other things that I like at Costco. The Kirkland Trail Mix is fantastic. Sam's has
is that
my
dog food
trail mix. The Sam's carries 5-Hour Energy. Costco does not.
Right.
Sam's carries the tobacco that I prefer. Costco does not. So you get both.
Well, I guess I don't want both though. They just need to have it all at one spot. Because look, I don't need a resealable pellet bag. I mean, I've got a little wheelie thing that I put my pellets in. I didn't buy that from Traeger. It's an old, just a plastic Tupperware looking thing.
So you got a big bucket
that has wheels on it.
Because you're weak and can't carry a bag.
I can carry it because typically when you pick that thing up, the wheels come off. So it's like, man.
But it's also a bigger bag.
Yeah. Well, okay.
So I get more pellets for the same $1.
Well, that's great. I'm usually ordering pellets off of Amazon, typically.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Because you don't want to carry them to the car from the store?
I don't want to go to Costco or Sam's to go get them.
Okay.
I'm not a shopping guy. I'm really not.
I couldn't tell by this conversation.
I just don't, shopping is, it's like if you have to. Otherwise, I don't want to do it.
I agree with that. I am not a casual shopper.
I don't want to do it. Maggie can go to, I'm going to go here and look for this or whatever. And okay, have fun.
Mm-hmm. You're like, yes, dear, I'll drive.
No.
Yes, dear.
Well,
yes, dear.
If she wants me to, I will. Of course.
Mm-hmm. Although when I do go shopping, I discover all kinds of things I didn't know existed and spend way too much money. See, Joanna doesn't really like it when I go to HEB because I don't go enough to know where everything is. So when I do go, I spend way more money.
Well, the problem is, like, you went to Academy. I would spend time there. I can't just walk in there and walk out.
Well, say I was.
They got a whole golf section.
I was in a bit of a hurry because there was ribs on the Traeger. So I couldn't be gone long and wasn't really happy about leaving.
I got you.
You know what I mean?
So Joanna told you were going.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Okay. I got you. Good. All right.
Yep.
Well, that was great. There you go. I wish they would just wing it, says the Blitz, sponsored by Costco and Sam's Club.
Well,
that'd be fine.
Sure.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I'd become the biggest Sam's Club fan you've ever seen.
Hypocrite.
Money talks, baby.
Oh, good Lord. We've got some tickets we're going to give away by way of trivia. If you want to win, it's Hot Ticket Thursday. Dial up those Kielbasa Smoke Meats phone lines, 210-656-ESPN, 656-3776. You know, nobody ever plans on getting arrested, but it does happen to a lot of people every day for all kinds of reasons. If you get arrested, you want to get out of jail fast, you know the best way to do that is to call my good friend Albert and his great staff at AA Best Bail Bonds, 210-225-2121. Text bail to 474747, or you can start the bonding process online at mybestbailbonds.com. You don't have to call attorneys or anybody else to get out of jail, and you don't want to be forced into a PR bond. If the jail offers you a PR bond, make sure you truly understand what those conditions are before accepting it. Your best option for stress-free bail bonds is AA Best Bail Bonds because nobody beats their price. They offer payment plans, have a free shuttle service. They're discreet and confidential and open 24/7 with offices all over San Antonio and Texas, services nationwide. So if you're up in Dallas, down in Corpus, anywhere in between, license number 149, call AA Best Bail Bonds, 210-225-2121, or go online, mybestbailbonds.com.
It's R&R in the morning, tomorrow at 6.
Tomorrow on R&R in the morning, we're joined by RJ Ochoa of Blogging the Boys at 7:30.
Yeah, we're talking NFL, we're talking NBA, but who are we kidding? It's Friday. The party starts.
Morning, tomorrow at 6 on 91.
Hello, I am Jason Thompson, a lawyer for us. Since 1994, I have helped people injured in car, truck, and motorcycle collisions right here in San Antonio. I don't have a clever nickname. I'm not the law lion, the law gun, the hammer, or some other tool. I'm a practicing attorney. When your life is upended literally by a negligent driver, it can be overwhelming. Dealing with insurance companies is, in my opinion, intentionally complicated and frustrating. Why? The fewer dollars the insurance companies pay, the more they get to keep for themselves. You need an experienced attorney to help you make the best decisions for yourself and your family. And that's what I do. That is who I am. Jason Thompson, a lawyer for us. I'm a phone call away, 210-900-0400. The call and the consultation are free with no obligations. My number again is 210-900-0400, or just remember, alawyer4us.com.
Hey everyone, Michael Kielbasa here with Kielbasa Smoked Meats. Since 1949, we've made our sausage with real smoke and honest meat to create our uncompromising slow method to craft that famous mouth-watering Kielbasa experience. I hope that when you see our product, you pick it up, take it home and try it. And if it's not the best you've ever tasted, I'll give you your money back, guaranteed. Find Kielbasa Smoked Meats in a store near you today.
We're having a draft lottery party at the Roof Hub. If SA wins the lottery, so will you. Sorta. If SA lands the number one pick, the Roof Hub will pick up your tab. Food, drinks, at the time the team that gets the number one pick is announced. If it's San Antonio, your tab is taken care of by the Roof Hub. We didn't have much to celebrate this basketball season, so we're throwing a draft lottery party on Tuesday. The Blitz starts at 3, and there is a 14% chance you won't pay a dime. The Roof Hub at 281 in Redland Road. We'll see you at the Roo.
Not all pizza places are the same. Mellow Mushroom originated hand-tossed, stone-baked classic Southern pizza. Not in the mood for pizza? Order a calzone, hoagie, sandwich, burger, or a mellow salad and see how care goes into every item on the menu. Take your pick from 24 draft beers and or handcrafted cocktails. And many of the pizzas can be made gluten-free or vegan. Mellow Mushroom is at 1604 and Stone Oak Parkway. Hang with friends, watch the game, and mellow out at Mellow Mushroom.
Gold. If you've been thinking of how to secure the value of your assets and grow your wealth, think gold. Think Noble Gold. Hi, Jason Minix here for NobleGoldInvestments.com. After the latest bank failures and other economic news that could devalue the dollar, gold is a safe investment to secure your wealth. And if you're not sure what to do, that's not a problem. Go to NobleGoldInvestments.com. They'll walk you through everything. They will email you their gold and silver investors guide. Do this. Go look at the price of gold in 1970 up until today. It was about $35 an ounce, and the long-term trend will blow you away. A lot of folks wish they would have bought back then in an IRA or even physical gold. Don't wish you did this down the road. Take the time to go to the website today. Go to NobleGoldInvestments.com. You're welcome to use promo code STAR for a free 5-ounce America the Beautiful coin they're offering people that qualify. NobleGoldInvestments.com. Mark it down to do today. NobleGoldInvestments.com.
The XFL Championship game is here. In a league of dreams and opportunities, there's only one chance to be a champion. The road to the XFL Championship ends in San Antonio. The best of the North versus the best of the South. The DC Defenders versus the Arlington Renegades. Who will emerge the winner? The 2023 XFL Championship game, Saturday, May 13th at 7 p.m. at the Alamo Dome in San Antonio. Defenders versus Renegades. XFL history will be made. Tickets are on sale now, starting at $25. Visit xfl.com/tickets.
Without the ones like you, who work tirelessly to keep things running, everything would suddenly stop. Hospitals, factories, schools, and power plants, they all depend on you. No matter the weather, emergency, or time of day, you're the ones who get it done. At Grainger, we're here for you with professional-grade industrial supplies. Count on real-time product availability and fast delivery. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
It's Macy's Mother's Day sale. Take an extra 25% off great gifts for every mom with your coupon or Macy's card. Like dresses, shoes, and more she'll love, 25 to 40% off. Or shop specials like 55 to 65% off robes, towels, and more bath accessories. And fragrance gift sets from her favorite brands like Carolina Herrera, Estee Lauder, and more. Now at Macy's. Savings off sale and clearance prices, exclusions apply.
It's Hot Ticket Thursday. Be the ninth caller at 210-656-ESPN. And you could be on your way. The hottest tickets to the hottest events. Ninth caller wins.
What was that?
It's Hot Ticket Thursday.
All right.
Little stinger, as we call it in the business.
It's the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Ryan-Nagel. I'm Jason Minix. So we're starting this thing called Hot Ticket Thursday.
Yeah.
So every Thursday at 7:20 in the morning with Rob and Rudy, and at 5:20-ish in the afternoon here on the Blitz, we're giving away tickets.
Yes.
Right? That's what we were told. This is what we're going to do.
Uh-huh.
We're making a big deal of it.
Yes.
Now, I had not heard what Big Voice Guy just said there until just now. You would think that they might send that to us, so we'd be a little prepared on what we're doing. You would think the producer Pledge would say, "Hey guys, this is what this is going to sound like."
Right.
You know. Yes, that was a bus right over you, Pledge. Or somebody else could have sent it to us. I don't know, but I did not know the Big Voice Guy was going to say caller number 9.
I didn't know that either.
You know, in our long show prep meeting, we were talking about, well, it's Hot Ticket Thursday. Let's do something big because we always do caller 9 or caller 12. So let's do something different. I did not know Big Voice Guy was going to do that right there.
Say caller number 9.
Yeah.
That's what he did.
I had no idea. So I feel a little prepared on the contest, but we worked very hard on coming up with a bunch of trivia questions to make Hot Ticket Thursday a big deal.
We did. I was sweating.
And Joe would not have won any tickets.
I was sweating.
So the hell with Big Voice Guy today. I guess next week we'll just do caller 9.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to. Is that what? I guess Rudy and Rob did that this morning. You think?
Did
Caller
they?
9? Yeah.
I have no idea what was going on in the world at 7:20 this morning, to be honest. No idea.
I was having a hot cup of coffee and chilling.
So we're going to do trivia.
Okay. I think everybody's fine with that. Britton, Gary,
sure.
Rob, Robert.
Well, see, because everybody on the line right now would have lost if we would have just gone caller number 9.
And now they have an opportunity.
Absolutely, they do. First one in, Britton.
Yes.
Britton. That's interesting first name.
It's a family name, sir.
Perfect. I like it. All right, you ready for some trivia questions?
We're going to try brain dead from all day at work, but hey, whatever.
I understand that. Who is playing in Saturday night's XFL championship game?
Saturday night's XFL championship game is Arlington Renegades against dang it, DC Defenders.
Yeah, that is correct.
Wow, that's amazing.
Absolutely. Congratulations, Britton. You get 4 tickets to go to that XFL championship game at Saturday night against the DC Defenders and Arlington Renegades.
The Bob Stoopses.
Yep, absolutely. Congrats, man. Hang on. Pledge is going to get some info from you. Gary, Rob, Robert.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Next week, it will be caller number 9.
Unless, of course,
we hijack it again.
It's possible.
It's possible.
We could
always
do that.
Possible.
We could do that. It's always fun when you see on the caller ID City of San Antonio.
I know it.
And you wonder what guy is listening at work.
And then calling a phone that is at from work.
Dude, I appreciate that. That works out. That works out pretty good.
I wish I'd see the capital of Austin. We could get Dan Patrick to call in so we could read him as a riot act.
You know, I would really like to. In fact, I mean, I don't know that he would.
He wouldn't.
But I'm not
Stones.
happy with old Danny Patrick right now.
He wouldn't have the stones to call in.
I look at what's going on in the state of Texas, and you think about the legislation that is on the table for legalized sports gambling.
Yep.
Passed the House today.
It did.
It got the necessary 100 votes to go from the House to the Senate.
Yes.
Small victory, although getting out of the Senate and getting on the ballot does not look like Dan Patrick. He is the president of the Senate. He controls things. And while there is some Republican support, there's not enough, or there's more Democratic support. And comments leading up to this very day from Dan Patrick has said he won't let the Democrats control this, which is BS.
Now, Rick Perry, former governor of the great state of Texas, has come out in favor of this. And now I don't know if Rick Perry has any pull with Dan Patrick. You know, Governor Abbott should have some pull with one dead. So Dan Patrick's like the vice president of Texas.
Yeah, but
right?
and he's president of the Senate, and that's the key. A quote that he had in April, a little over a month ago, in the Dallas Morning News with an interview he did with the Dallas paper, quote, "If we don't get a consensus in our caucus, it means what we're really doing is letting Democrats control the agenda. I'm not going to let that happen."
See, that is just a statement of arrogance to me.
Yep.
Because it should be the citizens of Texas deciding. Politicians should say, all right, we're going to, we've heard some, some of the folks we're out talking to, they're interested in this. Some are, some aren't. We're going to let them vote on it. Let the citizens of the state of Texas vote on it. And then we'll live with whatever they say.
Yep.
That's how it's supposed to work, is it not?
It should, but the way the Texas is set up, to get on the ballot, it's got to get both the support from the House and the Senate.
Well, sure.
And it's not like they are changing a law on their own without it going to the voters. All I want is get it on the ballot. Let the people decide. And when I hear quotes like that from Dan Patrick, it's more political than it is anything else. You hear all the people that are against gambling. Well, there could be this, there could be that, all that. With Dan Patrick, that doesn't matter. It's a Republican or Democrat.
That's it.
And yeah.
Well, hopefully somebody will talk some sense into Dan Patrick.
Well, and you do that with a checkbook. And a guy that I would imagine is very much in favor of legalized sports gambling in Texas and has a rather large checkbook is the boss of our next guest. John McClain from GallerySports.com joins us coming up right after Sports Center.
San Antonio's Sports Center.
Looking forward to the NFL schedule release. That will happen later tonight on NFL Network. We already have some nuggets, however. The season's going to open up September 7th in Kansas City. The Chiefs hosting the Lions. Aaron Rodgers makes his Jets debut on Monday Night Football September 11th against Buffalo. The Cowboys have a tough road schedule. One of those road games will be in San Francisco, week number 5.
Hi, I'm attorney Steve Benke. If you've made the decision to divorce, you need an experienced attorney who can help. I've helped many people get through divorce, custody, child support, and alimony problems. Call me. I'm attorney Steve Benke.
210-DIVORCE or go to BenkeLaw.com.
Red Hot Chili Peppers, live in San Antonio. Anthony, Chad, Flea, and John, live on stage. With very special guests, The Strokes, Sam's Thundercat, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Alamo Dome, May 17th. Get tickets now at Ticketmaster.com. For more, visit RedHotChiliPeppers.com.
Garage clutter got you down? Garageization will help improve that mood. Cabinets, shelving, workbenches, overhead racks, slat wall. They even do floors. Oh my! GarageOrganizationSanAntonio.com for more info. GarageOrganizationSanAntonio.com.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you know that these days, generating growth is a challenge. By teaming with Bank of America, you'll not just stay ahead of the curve, you'll move it. With access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful, you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2023 Bank of America, N.A.
Do you have heart failure and often hear,
"Those stomach issues ruined your birthday"?
"You're too tired to play catch, Grandpa."
Sweetie, you haven't touched your tools since the carpal tunnel syndrome diagnosis.
if these seemingly unrelated symptoms sound familiar, talk to your cardiologist. Ask about transthyretin amyloid cardiomyopathy, or ATTR-CM, a rare and underdiagnosed disease that gets worse over time. More at connecttoyourheart.com. That's connecttoyourheart.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Guys, fellas, men, do you want a better sex life? Roman has genuine medication that helps you achieve and maintain what you need to perform. Roman has discreet wipes that help you last 4 times longer in bed. Roman has testosterone testing and treatment. Treating low testosterone can help revive your sex drive. So men, what are you waiting for? For a better sex life, go to ro.co/bettersex. Do it today and get 20% off. That's ro.co/bettersex.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I learned about atrial fibrillation the hard way. My symptoms would come and go. Shortness of breath, fatigue. I kept going. Then I got so lightheaded, I couldn't. My doctor said I have AFib, so I'm about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. Other symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain can come and go, but the risk of stroke stays. If you have symptoms, tell a doctor. Visit notimetowait.com.
Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
I know a lot of you really want the State Farm personal price plan, but what's with the oversharing? Like this message Mateo left.
Jake from State Farm, you should know orange juice commercials make me cry. I feel bad for the oranges.
You don't need to get that personal. The State Farm personal price plan helps you create an affordable price just for you. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or go to statefarm.com for a quote today.
Prices vary by state. Options selected by customer. Availability and eligibility may vary.
Kelley Blue Book is the one-stop shop for pricing, fixing, selling, and instant cash offering. Instant Cash Offer is exactly what it sounds like. An official offer to buy or trade your car. Woo-hoo! Just enter your VIN or license plate, answer a few questions about your car's history, and what kind of condition it's in. In minutes, you'll receive an offer to sell or trade your car that you can be sure is fair. Then choose a dealer to purchase your car and schedule a time to meet. For all of the its, KBB.com.
Get in zone,
AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. Is your check engine light on? The free Fix Finder service reads your check engine, ABS, and maintenance lights. It even sends a detailed report directly to your email. When you need to get back on the road, AutoZone's free Fix Finder service is here. Get the most complete free warning light report backed by technician-verified fixes. Only at AutoZone.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
See details at AutoZone.com.
The following is a message from the future, sent by Jeannie from Progressive.
Back in 2023, you could get help from Progressive online, through our mobile app, or over the phone. But here, in the future, you'll be able to chat with us from space. Maybe you're asking, why are you spending time on insurance in space? Shouldn't you be sculpting something out of moon rocks or jumping around with no gravity? Insurance seems more like a back on Earth kind of thing, right? Actually, in the future, space is no big deal. Errands are totally appropriate.
That was a message from the future. Get the help you need today with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers.
Ribs, burgers, chicken. Submit what you grilled or smoked, and you could win a $50 gift card from Tri-County Meat Market.
So good and tasty.
Grilling with the Blitz. Joe Reinagel, Jason Minix, The Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio's Sports Star.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix. NFL schedule release day, but leaks all over the place already. Let's talk about the NFL with the great John McClain from GallerySports.com. He joins us now on the Buyers Barricades guest line. And John, before we talk about NFL schedules and what you've already heard where some certain games on the Texans, I'm curious your thoughts on if your boss, Mattress Mac, has mentioned anything about the Texas legislation on legalizing sports gambling, where today it did pass the House, but it's going to the Senate before it gets to the ballot. And all the reports are Dan Patrick is not going to let that happen. What does your boss, Mattress Mac, think of where this is going?
2 months ago, he did a column with John Lopez on GallerySports.com in which he said he's not in favor of it, which a lot of people are like, whoa,
yeah,
he's the nation's foremost gambler. But I think if I read it, he said that, can't remember what he said about getting addicted to it. And if you go to another state, you have time to think about it. Something like that. That's so long ago. I really forgot. I've been so consumed with football and the Astros. And
fair enough. And again, I mean, a guy whose opinion I value, that was not what I would expect to hear from him. All right, so Texas.
That wasn't what any of us. We didn't expect it either. I was surprised.
So you look at John, with the schedule coming out tonight, we're seeing all kinds of leaks from all kinds of teams, but I haven't seen a lot on the Houston Texans, who have the easiest schedule, strength of schedule wise, in the AFC. What are some big games, notable games that you're already hearing about who they're going to play and when?
That they would open at Baltimore against Lamar Jackson. That on October 29th, they play Carolina against Bryce Young. And on Christmas Eve, they'd host Deshaun Watson and the Browns, second year in a row. He beat them last year, actually. He didn't beat them. The Browns beat him. He was terrible. And they have, I don't think they have any nationally televised games, but that's no surprise because they haven't done anything to earn them.
Yeah, but John, I mean, with the signing yesterday of Shaq Mason, it seems like D'Amico Ryans, Nick Caserio are really putting things in place. I like what I see from the Houston Texans, and we've got a big argument here. I think the over and under is 5.5 wins. Where would you go if, speaking of gambling, if we were to put that out 5.5, would you go over or under?
Last year, Joe, it was 4.5. I said anybody that would not take the over is crazy. There's no way this team won't be better with Lovie Smith as the head coach rather than David Culley, but I hadn't taken into consideration what a terrible job Pep Hamilton would do as an offensive coordinator. And so anybody that had listened to me would never listen to me again because I told them take the over without a doubt. I predicted that they would be 6-11.
Wow. Well, I don't know. I made me more excited than anybody about Houston football this year because I think they're going to be much improved. And then you've got that cupcake schedule that they've got. I think they're going to win a lot more games. I'm not saying playoffs, but I think Houston's going to win some football games this year.
If they double their win total and hit 6, people would be happy because it would be substantial improvement after winning 4-4-3 the last 3 seasons. Now, last year they played the AFC West and the NFC East. This year they played the AFC North and the NFC South. Last year with that tough schedule, they lost 6 one-score games by an average of 5.8 points. They lost 4 more in which they were within a touchdown in the fourth quarter, and they just weren't good enough to pull it out. Philadelphia being a good example. They were within a touchdown, then they lost by 12. There were games like that. So common sense tells you they should be better. On the other hand, anytime you play a rookie quarterback, you got to be prepared for the worst. Not everybody's like Dak Prescott and Andrew Luck and RG3 and Russell Wilson, rookie quarterbacks who were able to win. More than likely is going to stumble like Peyton Manning threw 28 interceptions his rookie season. And a lot of that, of course, depends on what they're doing around him. The Texans have really tried to upgrade their offensive line. They got a new coach from the Colts, where 2 years ago they had the best offensive line in the league. And last year they lost Jonathan Taylor, and all of a sudden the line wasn't so good. And so they've added receivers. They still don't have a go-to receiver, which should be one of their biggest needs next year. But you got to figure with Will Anderson Jr. leading the pass rush, they should be better defensively and offensively. They've got good running game. They should have a good offensive line. They should have, led by Dalton Schultz, tight end. They should have competent receivers. And then you never know how C.J. Stroud will play as a rookie.
You know, and again, so many questions with any rookie quarterback, and C.J. Stroud falls into that. But, I mean, you've been around him over the last couple of days. He's doing a lot of media. Your impressions of C.J. Stroud now with the Texans versus, say, when you were around him in Indianapolis at the Combine?
Well, he's not around the media here because they're not making him available at the rookie minicamp, which I think is preposterous. And he was a great interview when he was here after the draft. You know, he was very cautious and deliberate about what he said at the Combine. He had to be very careful. You know, you don't want to say anything that the media can run with, social media can run with, and put their own spin on it. So I thought he handled himself very well. He's obviously intelligent. He's funny. He made everybody laugh at his news conference here. We had him on the night of the draft with Will Anderson. They were on a Zoom together. They were hilarious. And then the next day they came in here. They were good again. He showed a sense of humor. Maybe people at Ohio State had seen it, but nobody in the NFL had seen it. And I think a lot of people were impressed. Don't know what we were expecting, but he was much more outgoing and comfortable than I thought he would be under the circumstances.
Well, you know, John, I'm curious, is that just C.J. Stroud they're not going to make available, or is that all the rookies?
No. At the rookie minicamp, usually teams make a bunch of rookies available. Texans, after the first day tomorrow, only making DeMeco Ryans available. And after the second day, the last day, Will Anderson Jr. and their second-round pick, who is a center, Juice Scruggs. With all due respect to Juice Scruggs, nobody cares about him. We want to talk to Stroud, Anderson, and Tank Dell from the University of Houston, who is a huge fan favorite. So somebody made the decision, and I believe, I don't want to cast the ball over the wrong guy, but I would say it still has the Patriot way in him.
It kind of sounds that way, doesn't it? I mean, although there's been so many different public events, lots of comments, from the golf tournament that was recently had. Like, everybody seems very excited, as you would expect, but just what they're saying about CJ, about Will, I'm thinking maybe he's a little bit further along than a lot of people maybe thought leading up to the draft, not necessarily a maturity level, but maybe a little bit more mature, or football IQ a little bit more than what maybe people expected, especially with all the news about him and that S2 test thing.
Yeah, that was all media driven, and the quieter they were about it, the more people speculated the Texans had him tagged. Once they knew Bryce Young was going to be going to Carolina, the Texans knew behind the scenes that they wanted C.J. Stroud and they would take him. They didn't want it leaking out. I don't really know why. There was a time when the first team, you'd sign your guy before the draft, and everybody knew you'd take him. I remember one year the Texans signed Ray Childress because the first pick, Irving Fryar, had signed with New England. And so there was no secret. But now the league wants it to be a secret. Most can't keep it. But Caserio, who's the ultimate secret keeper because he came from the Patriots with the Patriot way, only 4 people knew: D'Amico Ryans, him, and Cal McNair, the owners.
Wild. John McClain. Make sure you follow him on Twitter at McClain_on_NFL and read his great work and all the great work there at gallerysports.com. John, always appreciate it. We'll talk to you next week.
Thanks very much, guys.
Appreciate it. John McClain on the Buyers Barricades guest line. Buyers Barricades provides traffic control, rental, and sales for San Antonio and beyond. They are online at buyersbarricades.com. There's more leaks on the Cowboys schedule. We'll dive into that coming up. Plus, what's on tap? It's a Thursday. You got an event this weekend or coming up you want us to tell people about it? Tweet at Joe Reinagle 210. You can tweet at me at Jason Minix.
It's R&R in the morning, tomorrow at 6.
Tomorrow on R&R in the morning, we're joined by RJ Ochoa of Blogging the Boys at 7:30.
Yeah, we're talking NFL, we're talking NBA, but who are we kidding? It's Friday. The party starts at 6.
R&R in the morning, tomorrow at 6 on 94.1, San Antonio Sports Star.
Today is the day. Today is the day you empty your garage and closets of your old tech. Today is the day you hang up on that dial-up modem. Today is the day you tell that old GPS to get lost. Because while Staples recycles old tech for free, every bring Staples free back. Staples recycle their tech. Cut the cord on your old tech and recycle it at Staples. N617. Limit 1 reward per month. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/recycling for details.
Finding great people to hire can be like trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Their powerful matching technology delivers so many qualified candidates. It's like finding a needle in a needle stack. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. For less hay and more needles, head to ZipRecruiter.
And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Deep into the Himalayas, where I found the most enlightened person on earth. And I said, "What is the meaning of life?" They said back to me, "Do it at Mothers and Save." That's right. You're the most enlightened person on earth when you bring your vehicle to Mother's Window Tint. We have stereos on sale. We have car alarms on sale. We have window tint on sale. Oh, Mother's Window Tint. You can find us in Austin and San Antonio and on the web. Mother's Window Tint since 1984. We make your car go thump, thump, thump. Mother thump. Mother's Window Tint is located with 4 stores in San Antonio. So make sure you get to see us any Tuesday through Saturday, 9 to 6. Mother's Window Tint, your car stereo and auto security headquarters. Remember, do it at Mothers and Save.
Attention, all poker players. I need to let you know about San Antonio's premier card house. That's right, SA Card House, 281 North in Bitters. Clean atmosphere, inviting, top-notch, and the customer service is A1. But let me tell you what I love most about SA Card House. True story. Mondays and Wednesdays, I go out there and I get in the free roll. I'm not the best poker player. Matter of fact, I'm not experienced at all, but it doesn't matter. Whether you're the dealer or whether it's the players, whether it's the employees, they're willing to help you and willing to help you learn the game and make you get to the point where you can become a top-notch poker player. They got pros all the way down to the Rudy J and the Joes. Go and check it out yourself at sacardhouse.com. SA Card House is at Bitters and 281, and they got a full bar and a full grill with 3 5-star chefs. I've had just about everything on the menu. SA Card House is a private social club, but always accepting new members. Go and check them out for yourself, and they got the Hunter Can May giveaway. sacardhouse.com. That's SA Card House at Bitters and 281.
There's never any FOMO with the iHeartRadio app. You won't ever have to miss out on your favorite shows and contests with this radio station again. Radio 24/7, 365. We're here when you want us. Stay connected and listen anywhere when you download the free iHeartRadio app.
This Sunday at Dive Bar, 6422 Babcock. It's a pink party to celebrate Michelle Love's birthday with green tea shots and screwball shots. Dive Bar, 6422 Babcock. Kitchen is open till midnight. Dive Bar, 6422 Babcock. A free rides venue.
I was in a terrible car accident. I suffered a traumatic brain injury and also injured my spine. My daughter-in-law called Jeff Davis. After expenses and attorney fees, I received $86,559. I want everyone in San Antonio to know Jeff was here for me.
I'm Jeff Davis. If you were injured by a car or large truck, call me at my San Antonio office at 444-4444. That's 444-4444. There's only one number to remember, and that's 4.
This is Tim Spence, and you're listening to the home of the Cowboys, 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagle. I'm Jason Minix. And as Spence said, we are the home of the Dallas Cowboys.
Yes, we are.
Love that. And more Dallas Cowboys schedule leaks coming out. It's kind of fun following the various trackers. Looks like Arizona. Now, again, a lot of these rumors, right? Because it's not official yet.
Right.
We do know they're going to open up Sunday Night Football at New York. That's tradition. Rumor. Jets, week 2. Rumor. Cardinals, week 3.
Week 3. Mm-hmm. Is that a roadie?
Yeah, that is a roadie. That's one of those home road games for the Dallas Cowboys. Patriots at Dallas, maybe week 4.
Okay.
Because week 5, we know the Cowboys will be at San Francisco on Sunday Night Football. Week 9 at Philadelphia.
Oh, wow.
Week 10, you got the Giants game here, or Dallas. At Carolina, week 11. You got Washington for Thanksgiving.
Okay.
Looks like the Seahawks in week 13.
All right.
The Philadelphia game, week 14. Week 15, Buffalo.
Oh, my goodness. That's a December ball game, huh?
Well, that would be week 15.
That'd be December or January, right?
And they're going to close out the year with the Washington game, which,
that's on the road, which will be cold.
A bit of a tradition.
Yeah.
Closing out in Washington.
Wow, that Buffalo game late in the season. Wow, that's crazy. Well, that'll be interesting.
And the Sea Chickens game in December as well.
Yeah, but that's in Dallas.
It is, but,
So they can close the roof.
Yes, and the windows.
So you can, but no curtains.
But no curtains.
Hopefully it's cloudy that day.
Afternoon sun is always afternoon sun.
Yep.
But when you look in there, and again, some of these are rumors, and again, all the schedules officially come out later, but you try to piecemeal in and out between, what this team might release or, the various reports. And I want to go back to what John McClain was talking about. Is the NFL just giving the Baltimore Ravens a complete layup to open up with Houston for Lamar and that whole new team?
Yeah.
I mean, no offense, Pledge, but I mean.
And that's on the road, too. I mean, that's in Baltimore.
Oh, yeah, their home opener. I mean, it's, hey, the Judson Rockets have scheduled the Kennedy Rockets to open the season in the Battle of No. You know what I mean?
Well, but that'll be tough, especially if C.J. Stroud is the starter day one. That's going to be a tough environment for him to go into to make his NFL debut.
I mean, why can't the NFL say, D'Amico Ryans, man, we love you. This is exciting. Your first game, we're going to find you an evenly matched opponent. Right?
Hey, well, you never know. They go up to Baltimore and whack the Ravens.
Dude.
I'm just saying.
Dude.
Could happen.
Sure, it could. I mean, nobody thought the Houston Texans franchise would start with a win over the Dallas Cowboys, but it did.
It did. Certainly did. And, nobody knew that they'd win that last game of the season either against Indianapolis.
A lot of people won money on that. None of them named Joe Reinagle.
The Blitz wants you to know what's on tap. Presented by Sam's Burger Joint.
It is time for What's on Tap, brought to you by Sam's Burger Joint. You can go to samsburgerjoint.com for a full list of their calendar, buy your tickets, and see their menu. Man, I need a burger from Sam's.
Yeah.
Jerica Singleton's out there tonight on Friday night, Skyrocket, and Natalie Rise is playing out there on Saturday.
You know Natalie Rise?
I don't.
Okay, I didn't know. You said her name correctly, I'm assuming, and so I thought maybe you knew her.
I hope I said it correctly. It's Nattalirise.
That sounds correct to me.
Sure.
Hey, Green Hall tonight, you got the Marshall Hood Band going on out there. San Antonio Zoo, the Zoo La La, Taste of San Antonio, and the 1902 bar, Chris Lake, is playing out there.
Yeah, the Zoo La La, they've got some big music out there. I know tickets are available. Rob Bass.
Oh, wow.
And Tone Loc.
Yeah. Oh, Tone Loc.
Out at Zoo La La tonight, plus all the great food.
Tone Loc.
Uh-huh.
Ah.
You remember that?
Boom, chicka, wow, wow.
That's a different song.
Yeah, okay.
But good enough. That was cringeworthy, wasn't it, Pledge? That was bad. That was real bad.
I thought it was pretty good.
It really wasn't.
The wild thing.
Green Hall has Wade Bowen tonight. It is a sold-out show. I'm glad I've got Green Hall. You would have completely mispronounced that, the way it's spelled on there. Giovanni and the Hired Guns out at Floor's Country Store. Trash Panda is at the Paper Tiger, and Tone's Country over at our at the dive bar where we were doing our show a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
That is a great. They got an outdoor area over
Love
there.
it. Yeah.
Fantastic for live music out there.
I agree. For anything out there, it's good. Well, Green Hall, I know how to say Green Hall. I'm not sure what you were talking about, but Wade Bowen is out.
Spelled Bowen. Tripped all over it.
Wade Bone. Floor's Country Store.
That's his alter ego with your boom chicka wow wow.
Eli Young Band, Saturday night out at Floor's Country Store. And then, of course, we got the XFL Championship, the Arlington Renegades against the DC Defenders. Fastmatics are at the Blue Bonnet Palace. I didn't know there was a Blue Bonnet Palace left.
Oh, yeah, it's out there.
Where the hell is it?
Well, I-35. North.
I know, but the blue building used to be, right?
Yeah, it's not. They got this whole area out there.
I didn't even
in the back.
Who knew?
I did.
I didn't know.
I've been out there. Saw
wow.
Cody Canada play out there not long ago.
Okay, well, great.
Absolutely. Pledge, why did you put Ed Sheeran on at Energy Stadium in Houston on this?
Big concert.
Ed Sheeran's at
Close
NRG.
enough to get there.
Saturday.
Are you going?
No.
All right.
Well, I imagine it's probably.
But I've seen videos of his concert. They look very entertaining.
Sure.
Ed Sheeran's got some good songs out.
Sunday at the Moody Center in Austin, the Cure.
Ah, that'll be fun. Yeah.
Wednesday, you can join me and a whole bunch of other people in the Alamo Dome for the Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Tuesday, you can join the Blitz out at the Rue Pub because we are getting ready for the NBA Draft Lottery. We'll be out there beginning at 3 o'clock.
Absolutely, and we're having a draft lottery party. Here's the great thing. You get out there and You order your food, your drinks. If San Antonio ends up with the number 1 pick, the Rupub is going to pick up your tab.
That is one hell of a deal.
Every tab will get zeroed out the moment the number 1 pick is announced. And if it's San Antonio, you're good. Just tip your servers.
And I know for a fact that they are hoping San Antonio wins this thing. They're hoping to pay your tab off because they're big Spurs fans just like the rest of us.
Absolutely. So join us Tuesday at the Rupub, 281 and Redland Road.
This is San Antonio Sports Star, KTFM, Floresville, and always at ESPNSA.com. San Antonio's Sports Center.
Former Texas Longhorn Bijan Robinson got paid today. 4-year contract, a little under $22 million that is fully guaranteed. Good for him. Tonight, a couple of potential closeout games in the NBA. Celtics taking on the Sixers in Philly. That one begins about 6:30 or so. Then the Nuggets look to finish off the Suns in Phoenix. Tip-off there set for 9 o'clock. The Blitz continues right now.
Sports Center is brought to you by Buyers Barricades, the Texas authority in barricade rental. BuyersBarricades.com.
Joe Reinagel.
That's the 3rd time in 7 seasons. The San Antonio Spurs are the NBA champions.
Jason Minix.
They go back to big day as Super Bowl champions. Dallas 52, Buffalo 17.
It's the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio's Sports Star.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix. Thursday.
It is Thursday.
NFL schedule release day.
Friday Eve.
Or Friday Eve.
That too.
I mean, the day that ends in Y.
Is what? Friday something?
Sure.
Monday's
Well,
like,
you were
we're just 4 days away.
Exactly. Hey, this Monday, we're going to have Texas Tech head coach Joey McGuire on the Blitz.
Nice.
That'll be fun.
Love it. He's going to be at the quarterback club, right? On Tuesday?
No, not on Tuesday. Like the following.
The following.
The 23rd.
All right.
The 23rd.
Okay.
But we're having him on early because ticket sales to go to the quarterback club when like Joey McGuire comes into town, they end early because they got to get the right number for the food count.
Yeah, gotcha.
The damn caterer needs like a week's notice to figure out how much rubber chicken they need to go buy.
Please. Just call Minix. He'll make you a shank.
A beef shank.
A beef shank.
A beef shank.
As opposed to what? A lamb shank? I guess they have those.
Yeah, they've got those.
They have a chicken shank?
Toothpick? Maybe.
Would that be like a leg?
Those would be legs, Joe.
Legs. Okay, but kind of looks like a shank.
But what?
Looks like a shank. Prison shank. Thanks, Pledge.
Oh, good Lord. Watching all the NFL rumors. Sources say Monday Night Football will have multiple Cowboy games on its schedule for the first time since 2006.
Multiple.
Now, is that 2 or is that 3?
Well,
it's more than 1.
It could be 2.
It's more than 1. RJ Ochoa retweeted that from Richard Deitch.
Okay.
Yep.
I wonder, in all honesty, how football teams feel about. Look, Sunday night is kind of surpassed. I think Monday night is the big night. Monday Night Football used to be it. I mean, right? Everybody. I'm not saying it. I mean, it's still good, but Sunday night's kind of king now, don't you think? When it comes to the big game feel,
yes and no, right? And I say it that way. Monday Night Football went through a period of time where it just seemed like they drew the bad straw with bad games. Like when the schedule came out, you thought, man, this is going to be great.
Well, sure.
But then it's kind of like Amazon last year with the Thursday night games.
But they had some bad teams.
Yeah, well, they did. But, but there was some, when the schedule came out, you thought, man, that's pretty good. Right. And then, of course, some what's the just the changeover in the Monday night booth, right?
Yeah.
I think that had a factor as well.
Uh-huh.
You know, the Booger Mobile.
Yes.
Jason Witten.
Yeah, that was bad.
It was at Greasy. Yeah, you know, and so, you know, Troy and Joe.
Yeah.
Bringing Monday night, and if you get bigger matchups, Monday night might come back to being that night of football. And quite frankly, it's all about the matchups. It really is. I mean, very few of us will go watch a game because so-and-so is calling it, right? We don't have the Keith Jackson type broadcaster anymore that if you're flipping and they're calling the game, it's about the matchups. You give me a good game, I'm watching it.
You're saying because your guy Troy Aikman is in the booth that now is all of a sudden the big night again. Is that what you're saying?
That really did sound like a dog humping the leg, didn't it?
I mean, it really did. So since
Yes.
Troy Aikman's
my
back
guy
in the
Troy's
booth,
on Monday,
it's the
I'm
biggest.
watching.
Look, when I see the Dallas Cowboys and the San Francisco 49ers on Sunday night, that's a big game.
I'm watching it.
Of course
But
you
I
are.
would watch the Cowboys and Niners if they were playing at 8 a.m. on Nickelodeon.
Well, of course. Sunday night is
But
is
it does
the big
seem
game deal.
like ESPN is trying to get Monday night to be back to king.
I get that. I get that. Now, I don't know if ESPN is in on the deal. They can't flex. Is NBC still the only team that can flex? And I think CBS and Fox have that ability to. I'm not sure how all that works, but that was a big advantage for NBC for when they first came in, was being able to flex games.
But you're not generally flexing. Although I think, didn't we have a Monday night flex and everybody was up in arms last year because you have to change your travel plans and for people that travel in?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think it can. All right.
Interesting. I don't know.
This is Jason and Joe's Headline Blitz. Two guys, two opinions, never enough time.
It is time for the Headline Blitz on the Blitz. All the schedules that are coming out. We do know that the New England Patriots are going to honor Tom Brady multiple times this season, starting with their home opener, whenever that may be.
And that begins, with the home opener. So, look, he deserves it. 6 Super Bowl championships, played for them for 20 years. Bill Belichick ought to, when Tom Brady gets there, he ought to get down on his knees and kiss his butt. I mean, Bill Belichick has not been anything since Tom Brady left. Everybody says, oh, Bill Belichick's the greatest coach ever. As long as he's got Tom Brady.
Well, I mean, that certainly helps. But I think you could say that just about every great coach.
You think?
Well, if you don't have great players.
True.
I mean, I think it does take two.
There was a song like that. I think that, Belichick might be a little overrated. I'm just saying.
Be careful.
I just think he might be a little overrated.
I mean, sometimes dumb comments like that tend to go viral.
That's a dumb comment. I'll say it again.
To say Bill Belichick is overrated.
He might be.
Might be
overrated.
Might be overrated.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't always. Look, Tom Brady made magic. He didn't always have the greatest teams. In fact, there were a lot of times where Brady had nobody to throw to.
Mm-hmm.
Certainly never had a running game to speak of.
Mm-hmm.
So, just saying.
Mm-hmm.
It was all Tom Brady.
It was all Tom Brady.
Yeah, I could have been coaching on the sidelines, and Tom Brady would have won 6 Super Bowls.
Oh, really?
Absolutely.
Wow.
I'm just saying, I think Belichick's a little overrated. What's he done anywhere else? He was in Cleveland, right?
He wasn't great there.
Wasn't great there.
No.
And he hasn't been great since Brady left.
Yeah.
I think he's a little overrated.
Okay.
All right. Just saying.
Are you going to say the same thing about Pop?
I'm on the record as saying he's a little overrated.
Are you going to say Pop?
I didn't say Pop. I said Belichick.
Oh, okay.
No.
And do you say the same? Is Pop overrated?
No.
Pop,
and there's a difference.
All right, please explain.
The difference is that Pop had, he obviously had David Robinson, Tim Duncan, but the pieces he put in place. He did that.
So did Bill Belichick.
No, he didn't.
Bill Belichick put all the pieces in place around TB12.
Well, I just said, were you not listening? He didn't have a lot of players around him. Tom Brady worked magic. I mean, when did they have a lot of great players? They
Gronk sucks, doesn't he?
Well, no,
and
he
that
had
Aaron
the
Hernandez, he was pretty good while he was
murderer. Okay.
Well, I mean, but while he was playing, he was killing defenses.
Pop
right?
has done a good job of putting players in there. Who in the world would have drafted Monty Ginobili at 50-something, thinking he'd be the Monty Ginobili? Nobody, but Pop.
Including Pop. Pop had no idea.
Are you kidding me? Of course he did.
He had no idea.
Sure he did.
He did not.
Pop, I love you. You're not overrated. Bill Belichick, on the other hand, is.
Would you get off your knees already?
I'm just saying. I'm not doing that. I'm just saying.
What? Need a towel?
Bill Belichick, he's just a little overrated. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
You can't compare football and basketball anyway when it comes to that. Phil Jackson, overrated.
Overrated.
Sure.
Phil.
Absolutely. I hate the Lakers, dude. Have I mentioned that?
Yeah, what about his Bulls teams?
They were pretty good. They had a pretty good player, though.
Oh, yeah.
The best that ever played.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't give me that crap about LeBron.
All right.
It's all about Michael.
It is. Have you gone seen the movie Air?
I haven't.
You should.
Yeah, you told me about it.
It was good.
You didn't like my take, huh? About Belichick? That,
fairly dumb.
You on board?
No.
Why? How is that dumb?
How is that dumb?
How is that dumb? What has Bill Belichick done anywhere else and without Tom Brady? He hasn't.
Okay.
End of discussion.
Yeah.
The defense rests.
And that lawyery TV show has been canceled.
Exactly. Oh, my goodness.
At Joe Reinagel 210.
Please. Let me know what you think.
IDIOT.
Oh, really? Dude, make
you
an
just
argument.
said, let you know what you think.
Make an argument.
I think every great coach is a great coach partly because of all the great players that they have.
He had one.
He had more than one. I mean,
the common denominator was number 12.
Because you had 20 years there. But you look at 3 rings, you like a Ted Johnson, a Teddy Bruschi, those defenses were fantastic. They were, right? Tom Brady is great. I mean, I'm not saying he's not, but to say Bill Belichick is overrated, no.
I think he's a little overrated. Isn't that what we do on this show? That's my opinion.
It is.
So
it is. And I'm not on board with that.
Okay, good.
But I will say this, though. If that's your opinion on Bill Belichick, then that should be your opinion on Greg Popovich.
And you know what is so interesting about that? If Pop were sitting here right now, he would agree. And he would say that he is.
He's the first to
He's
tell
the first guy to say that.
It's all about Tim Duncan.
Of course it is.
I mean, all he had to do is not mess it up, which I think you could also say the same for Bill Belichick.
But look, when I look at those Spurs teams, especially the run in the 2000s, yes, Tim Duncan was the anchor, and none of this could have happened without Tim Duncan.
Exactly.
But you put Tony Parker. Tony Parker unseated Antonio Daniels after 4 games.
That's not true.
As a 19-year-old.
That is not true.
It is true.
It was Avery Johnson.
What?
Avery Johnson was the starter.
No. Antonio Daniels, when he was there as the starter, Tony Parker took over for him. That is absolutely true. It was 4 games, end of the season.
Okay.
And I'm just saying, at 19 years old, Pop made that decision. It worked out well. No disrespect to AD. I love you. But I'm just saying, those kind of moves, those kind of things, drafting Tony Parker, what was, who knew? Bringing in a Robert Ory, who knew? A Mario Ellie. I'm just saying, look, I think there's a difference between football and basketball. And I think, it's my opinion. I think Bill Belichick's a little bit overrated.
Okay.
That's all. In the playoffs, Speedy Claxton did that time. Yes, he did. But
stepped in big.
It didn't last.
No.
I'm talking about a complete change And that's what happened with Tony Parker. And Tony Parker, my gosh, got chewed up and down by Greg Popovich.
Mm-hmm.
The likes, it was just like, my goodness. And he'd do it in front of 18,000 people.
He would. He'd chew out everybody. So the Patriots are going to honor Tom Brady multiple times.
As they should. And again, I think that's how we started. Belichick had to get down on his knees and kiss his butt.
Casey Thompson's transferring to Florida Atlantic.
And who's Casey Thompson?
Quarterback, former Longhorn. This is important for a couple of reasons.
Okay.
One, he reunites with Tom Herman, who recruited him to Texas. But Florida Atlantic plays UTSA this year. In fact, UTSA plays on the road at the Owls on October 21st. So that's another good quarterback that UTSA is going to play this year.
Well, I think I think they're going to play a lot of good teams. It's a step up in competition all the way around. And if Casey Thompson does it, he just hasn't had much success anywhere. So maybe reunited with Tom Herman will change all of that. I don't know.
He's got one more year, but it is what I do like about this, as much as I'm not a fan of the multiple transfer portals and all that kind of stuff. Players go to schools, but they also, it's the relationship they have with the coach.
Right.
And this shows you that the coach believed in the player enough to hook up with him a second time, but also what that player thinks of Tom Herman and his staff.
True. And he wants to go,
and he still wants to play.
It's kind of that, your first love, right? I mean, Tom Herman recruited him, and that's his first love.
Go from there.
So we'll see what happens.
You want to judge me?
Well, hopefully Herman has a backup plan.
Wow. Wow.
Yes, let's judge some meat.
Grilling with the Blitz, presented by Tri-County Meat Market.
It is time to judge meat on the Blitz. Again, we tell you all the time, if you're grilling, you're taking photos of what's on your grill.
Of course.
Upload those photos at espnsa.com. Because every week we judge meat. Let's give away a $50 gift card to Tri-County Meat Market.
This was an interesting winter because they're using a salt block. Is that what you call it?
It's a salt block.
And I had no idea number one, what benefit that is, and number two, how you even use that thing.
Well, it makes things salty.
So that's it? I got a shaker in my house that makes things salty too.
We get to suck on that all week.
I didn't mean that. I mean a salt shaker.
Well, it was your hand movement there that caught Fletch off guard.
Woo.
On the salt. Got some potatoes, some asparagus, some New York strips. Looks like a good dinner. I've never used a salt block.
I haven't either.
And I've seen, other people that have used them. I know one guy that uses a salt block or has used a salt block. And he got it for free, so he tried it. His name is John Robbins. And so I called John, and because you asked earlier, what the hell else do you do with that?
What do you do with
make it salty? Yeah. And the answer is nothing.
Nothing.
In fact, John Robbins did not give it a glowing recommendation.
No, he didn't. He said it took forever to heat up to the proper temperature before you can start using that thing. I think he said to heat it up where you get a sizzle.
Yeah, it add hours to your grill.
Yes.
Just to make things a little bit more salty. And they last forever, though.
So I think, that's great. And I think I'll just use my salt shaker if I want salty meat.
Well, I mean... So you're not going to go rush out and get a salt block?
I'm not going to do that, no.
I mean, he's using shrimp and pork chops on a salt block.
Well, that's great.
That could be good.
I'm happy about that. Hey, look, if you're happy with your salt block, good for you.
You should get one.
I'm not. I don't want to. I don't want to add hours to my grilling time.
David, while we're questioning your grilling methods, you do win yourself a $50 gift card to Tri-County Meat Market. What I appreciate is the photo. There's something there I haven't used. Curious about it. Joe was, oh, what is that? And we like to learn things. What we learned is neither one of us are going to rush out and get a salt block.
No, we're not. But you enjoy yours and that $50 gift certificate to Tri-County Meat Market.
And with Mother's Day this Sunday, you want to make sure if you're going to grill, you want a nice steak, maybe a tomahawk, a porterhouse, you can get into Tri-County Meat Market. But on Sunday for Mother's Day, they are closing early. Both locations will close Sunday at 4 p.m., but they've got everything you need to have a fantastic Mother's Day lunch, dinner. Maybe you want to do some ribs. You could do some beef ribs, some pork ribs, tri-tip picanha. Their burgers are fantastic. They've got great chicken. Tri-County has what you need with the quality you expect, and you can always take advantage of their Pick 5 for 25. Tri-County Meat Market offers a 10% discount for military and first responders. Two great locations. Again, both locations close early at 4 p.m. on Sunday for Mother's Day. Out on Ralph Fair Road and on Hebner, or online at tricountymeat.com.
If you missed Jimenez and Spence, then you missed this.
This is what the Cowboys have done. This is how you know that they're going to have a good team this year. May not win 12 games, but they're going to have a good team. They're a better team, tougher schedule this year. Getting into the Texans.
Your head, dude.
First of all, I hope that you know that I have opinions of my own, Spence.
Sometimes I wonder, that was the centerpiece of your position, the fact that they won't win 10 games because of the strength of schedule.
Don't make me throw this tape dispenser at you, man, because I can come up with my own takes, dude. I am an award-winning sports talk show host.
It's Jimenez and Spence, noon to 3 on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
Guys, did you know your testosterone affects everything in your system, including how you feel and perform every day? Right now, Revive Men's Health San Antonio will check your testosterone for free. Knowing your T levels is the first step in understanding if you have low T. Your testosterone level impacts your energy, libido, sleep, weight, hair loss, mood, and even ED. Maintaining an appropriate T level can change your whole life. Most men start to see changes in their hormone levels in their 30s. Experience and results matter. So what are you waiting for? Get your T levels checked today by local, experienced, and trusted men's health experts. They've helped thousands of men since 2011. They're so confident they can help you, they even guarantee it. Call Revive today and schedule your free testosterone test, free exam, and free consultation. Call Revive Men's Health at 210-615-7777. That's 210-615-7777. Or visit revivemenshealth.com.
Injuries happen, and when they do, skip the ER and get to the Ortho Now Injury Clinic by TSAOG Orthopedics and Spine. Ortho Now provides walk-in care for injuries like broken bones, dislocations, sprains, and strains. Conveniently located in the Quarry area with extended hours Monday through Saturday with on-site x-ray casting and bracing. Ortho Now has everything you need to treat your injury, and best of all, no urgent care or emergency room copay. Learn more online at tsaog.com.
The Golf Club of Texas has some of the best course conditions with the friendliest staff. The golf is great. They have a lighted driving range and practice area. While it feels like a country club, it's not a private club. It's open to the public, so bring the family into the 10 Cup Bar. It's the nicest sit-down restaurant in that area of SA, specializing in Texas food, wine, and spirits. For golf or dinner, go to Golf Club of Texas off Highway 90, online at golfclubtexas.com. The Golf Club of Texas, the friendliest golf course in Texas.
We all have that friend who wakes up early to go get everyone McDonald's breakfast while the rest of us sleep in. This is your sign to thank them. And if you're that friend, this is us saying thank you.
Having McDonald's breakfast is delicious. Having someone else get you McDonald's breakfast is delicious-er. Right now, get a baked breakfast with hotcakes for just $4.99, only at McDonald's. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
Guys, stop what you're doing. Give me a few seconds of your time and let me give you a piece of advice that will change your love life forever. Have you noticed you've been losing a little pep in your step? Has your lady friend asked you, is everything okay? Do you find yourself having trouble rising for the occasion? Do you stress out before that special moment and wonder, is it gonna work? Guys, I'm going to let you in on a big secret. You don't ever have to worry again. The Mojo Male Enhancement Formula has you covered. Mojo is the 100% guaranteed male enhancement formula that guarantees lasting success, if you know what I mean. The Mojo Male Enhancement Formula is safe, natural, and effective every single time, guaranteed. Mojo is available in a fast-acting spray and a quick-action capsule. Do yourself and her a favor and call Pure Line Nutrition in San Antonio today. They'll get you set up for success. Call 210-494-2210. That number again is 210-494-2210. Mojo Male Enhancement, only available at Pure Line Nutrition.
Boost your budget with a personal loan from Generations Federal Credit Union. With competitive fixed rates and no payments up to 90 days, a personal loan from Generations can help you consolidate higher rate loans, make a major purchase, or cover unexpected expenses. Take a lump sum or access funds as you need them. Apply today at Generations Federal Credit Union. Interest will continue to accrue during the payment deferral period, and not all loans will qualify. See mygenfcu.org/personal for complete details.
Hi, I'm attorney Steve Benke. If you've made the decision to divorce, you need an experienced attorney who can help. I've helped many people get through divorce, custody, child support, and alimony problems. Call me. I'm attorney Steve Benke.
210-DIVORCE or go to BenkeLaw.com. This Saturday night at Dive Bar, 6422 Babcock. It's live Tejano music with Grammy Award-winning artist Los Lost Boys starting at 7. Get there early for DJ DQ starting at 3. The kitchen is open till midnight. Live music this Saturday at Dive Bar, a free rights venue.
Tomorrow on R&R in the morning, RJ makes his return. It's Friday. I don't know where we're going. We'll talk NFL, we'll talk NBA, and we'll talk with RJ. Now back to the Blitz. We got RJ. Who you got?
We've got Joe. I'm Jason. That's Pledge. The Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
That's all we need.
Award-winning next day promo by Rob Thompson.
That wasn't it? Tell he prepared for that one.
Yeah, you do those at the end of a show. You're like, what are we doing tomorrow? I have
Exactly.
no idea.
Exactly. Yeah, the beauty of not only this show, but R&R in the morning and even Jimenez and Spence. I mean, sometimes things break, right? You're not expecting.
Sometimes.
Almost all the time,
it's
right?
called breaking news.
And so it's kind of cool that you can plan for something, but then it gets all thrown out of whack most of the time.
That's it. You can plan things.
Yeah.
Monday, Texas Tech head coach Joey McGuire will be on the Blitz.
So we can plan on that.
Tomorrow, John Machota.
Sure.
We'll talk the Cowboy schedule with him.
But other than that, we don't know what's going to happen tomorrow.
Exactly. Well, I mean, I know we're going to talk some NBA. We'll talk about the Nuggets and Suns series. Does it come to an end tonight?
Wow. Yes, it does.
The answer is yes.
Yes, it does.
Although the game is in Phoenix.
It is.
No Ayton tonight for the Phoenix Suns.
Yeah, but Jamal Murray was questionable too. He's sick.
Bigger loss to their team, Ayton or Murray?
Murray.
Obviously.
Yeah, Ayton has been a slug. I mean, him alive. I mean, they could put anybody else on him and have the same results.
I look at, it'd be former Spur Jock Landale tonight, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. When I look at this, I picked Phoenix as my adopted team coming into the playoffs. Now, no Chris Paul, his annual playoff injury.
Yep.
The way this team is played, I mean, Devin Booker is going to have to score 50 tonight if Phoenix is going to win this game and extend this series.
Well, and Durant's going to have to play.
And Durant might want to show up.
Yeah.
But with the Phoenix Suns having a new owner, and while they would lose to the 1 seed in the second round of the playoffs, this would be a disappointing end to the Phoenix season. Could this be the last game Monty Williams coaches in Phoenix for the Suns?
Well, that's a good question. I don't think so. I think he will be around. But hey, the Suns went all in with Kevin Durant, thinking that was the last piece of the puzzle.
And look, I thought Jason Kidd would get fired by the Mavericks after the way when they went all in with Kyrie, the way that turned out. There's always the scapegoat. You see Coach Bud in Milwaukee.
Yeah.
I look at Boston. if Philadelphia eliminates the Celtics tonight, the 2 seed. Now, granted, Philadelphia is the 3 seed, but if Philadelphia wins tonight, although Boston's a road favorite, surprisingly, you wonder about their head coach. I mean, granted, started as the interim, all the stuff that went on with Ime Udoka, it seems like the players like him, but it also seems like he's a little bit over his head right now.
But it really does. Just some of the moves that he's made and hasn't made, and he's getting criticized nationwide by a lot of folks. And so I don't know. It'd be interesting to see what happens there. Maybe they give him another shot because he did,
And he's had a good year.
Well, sure.
For a guy that wasn't expected to do anything.
But you got to perform in the playoffs, as we always talk about. I mean, that's where it counts.
That said, constant change, hard to build anything. And I look at, I'm a big Monty Williams fan.
Absolutely.
And love what he's done in Phoenix. They've been so close, haven't gotten there. Now, granted, they traded away their entire bench to get Kevin Durant.
Yes, they did.
That was part of the plan. And if they go out like looks like they are going to go out, I criticize Jerry Jones for hanging on to Jason Garrett too long. You wonder how long is too long if you're the Phoenix Suns. And again, if Sarver were still the owner, I don't know that I would have these thoughts, but you got a brand new owner. Does he want to just start fresh with his whole new coaching staff?
It'll be interesting to see. I don't know I haven't heard what he has said. He looks like he's having a fun time just being an owner.
Well, he's
right?
a billionaire. He's having a good time.
Yeah, the Joker and he are messing around. I think the Joker gave him the basketball while they were warming up in game 5 the other day. So they're having some fun. And so I don't know what he does. I think when you look at Phoenix, I think it's a different deal. Monty Williams, I think, stays. Joe Mazzulla, I don't know. Number one, because they got just run out of the gym in Boston. And if they get run out of the gym again tonight and it just looks dire, then Mazzulla may be gone.
Going to be interesting to watch. Now, Anthony Davis looks like he'll have a couple of Advil and play tomorrow night after being wheeled out last night. We'll talk about last night's action as we continue here on the Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. If you're thinking about how to secure the value of your assets, grow your wealth, think gold, Noble Gold, noblegoldinvestments.com. We all, especially I just turned 50, you start thinking about retirement, making sure you have all your investments, diversifying your portfolio, and the latest bank failures, economic news about devaluing the dollar. Gold is a safe investment to secure your wealth. If you're not sure what to do, not a problem. I know I had no idea. Go to noblegoldinvestments.com. You can set up a thing. They'll call you. They'll talk to you, walk you through everything. They'll email you their gold and silver investors guide. And when you're doing your research, you go back to, say, the price of gold in 1970 was about $35 an ounce. The long-term trends will blow you away. A lot of people wish they would have bought back then with physical gold or even an IRA. Don't wish you did this down the road. Go to the website today and educate yourself. noblegoldinvestments.com. You're welcome to use promo code STAR for a free 5-ounce America the Beautiful coin that they're offering people that qualify. noblegoldinvestments.com is the website. Go there today. noblegoldinvestments.com.
San Antonio's Sports Center.
Well, teams starting to lock up their draft picks. In fact, the Falcons and running back Bijan Robinson have agreed to terms. 4 years, $22 million, fully guaranteed, by the way. Cowboys have come to terms with second-round draft pick tight end Luke Schoonmaker. It's about $6.2 million over 4 years. And the Patriots say they're going to honor the GOAT, Tom Brady, at their home opener.
Have you Googled yourself lately? Are there negative posts from an ex-employee or from a former client? Maybe an outdated news article or sensitive personal information about your family? Search engines don't always get it right. For right or wrong, it's your reputation on the line. That's where Reputation Defender by Norton comes in. One of the most trusted names in online reputation repair. Reputation Defender has been fixing people's search results for over 15 years. Their cutting-edge approaches help you to wipe away unwanted information in your search results. They also promote the good stuff so that it rises to the top, helping you put your best foot forward. Your good name is too valuable to leave to the whims of a Google algorithm. Take control with Reputation Defender. You can start by getting your free reputation report card at reputationdefender.com or call 800-401-6681 to speak to an expert. That's 800-401-6681.
All new spring deals are here at Lowe's. Start planting your garden this weekend with Bonnie 11.8-ounce vegetables. Buy 4 for $10. Plus, liven up your patios and decks with fresh blooms. Select 1.5-gallon hanging baskets or 2 for $16. Lowe's knows spring. Lowe's knows home improvement. Offers valid through 5/17. In-store only. Actual plant size and selection varies by location. While supplies last, excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
As a roofer, I'm always on the go. So I need to be able to get things done from anywhere. That's why I partner with Beacon. With the new Beacon Pro Plus app, I've got the brands I depend on, like GAF, right at my fingertips. It's like having my Beacon rep in my pocket 24/7. I rely on Beacon because I never stop building, and neither do they. Now through June, purchase through Beacon Pro Plus and earn up to $1,500. Beacon, always building.
I switched to Boost Mobile and got a free Samsung Galaxy A23 5G phone. Want to know the best part?
It was free?
Nope.
The fact that it's on America's largest 5G networks?
Nope. It's the ding.
Oh yeah, love the ding.
Right? It's all about the ding. It's the dingarooski, the dingaroner, the ring-a-ding-ding.
Unleash your power to save with Boost. Get a free Samsung Galaxy A23 5G phone when you switch. Boost Mobile. Unleash your power.
And the ding.
Limited time offer. New customers only. Available on select networks. 5G not available everywhere. One device per line. Tax excluded. Additional restrictions apply. See your local Boost Mobile store for details.
Today on Hey Culligan, how smart is your water? Here's Tracy.
Hey Culligan, I think my water might be dumb.
Good news, Tracy. Your water's not dumb. It's just not talking to you.
You can make my water talk.
No, but the new Culligan Smart Drinking Water System can talk to your phone to tell you when your water filters need changing and help you meet drinking water goals.
Now that's some brilliant H2O.
You said it, Tracy, and we're already on the way. Let us help you out with a free in-home water test with the local Culligan water expert at Culligan.com.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. Is your check engine light on? The free Fix Finder service reads your check engine, ABS, and maintenance lights. It even sends a detailed report directly to your email. When you need to get back on the road, AutoZone's free Fix Finder service is here. Get the most complete free warning light report backed by technician-verified fixes. Only at AutoZone.
Get in zone, AutoZone.
See details at AutoZone.com.
The following is a message from the future, sent by Jamie from Progressive.
Back in 2023, you could get help from Progressive online, through our mobile app, or over the phone. But here, in the future, you'll be able to chat with us from space. Maybe you're asking, why are you spending time on insurance in space? Shouldn't you be sculpting something out of moon rocks or jumping around with no gravity? Insurance seems more like a back on Earth kind of thing, right? Actually, in the future, space is no big deal. Errands are totally appropriate.
That was a message from the future. Get what you need today with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers.
All guests appearing on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star appear on the Buyers Barricades guest line. Buyers Barricades provides traffic control, rental, and sales for San Antonio and beyond. Online at buyersbarricades.com. Joe Reinagel, Jason Minix, The Blitz on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1, San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix. The New Jersey Devils have a 1-0 lead on the Carolina Hurricanes.
It is a must-win game for the New Jersey Devils.
You know, it really is, and they got a beautiful goal. The New Jersey's playing aggressive.
They are.
And it's 1-0 with 3:48 to play in the first period, although Carolina's been aggressive too. But you look at it, it's interesting because it's hard to get Joe to watch hockey. In fact, the only reason why he is watching hockey right now is I've hid the remote.
I'm a captive audience.
He has no option. But one of the things that, during the break, watching hockey and the physical nature of the game, he saw a dude get whacked in the head with a stick.
Yeah.
And that guy's still playing, right? Last night watching basketball, we saw an arm graze a face, and a guy had to leave in a wheelchair.
And Charles Barkley and Shaq laughing their heads off. Kenny Smith too, doing the wheelchair motion on the TNT post-game show.
Head injuries are very serious. We're not taking them lightly.
Is that a preemptive strike?
Yep. Is it better or worse for Anthony Davis that he officially does not go into concussion protocol, that he's probable for the game tomorrow night? If he were in concussion protocol, and because then his symptoms would be at a level to where you're in the protocols, you go, man, wheelchair, got it. Now, without having doing the concussion protocols, the wheelchair ride looks a little bit worse.
Quit being a wussy. I have never, watching basketball, except when a guy pooped his pants, seen a player taken off the court in a wheelchair. I don't understand that. I've seen so much worse than that. I know you have too.
We all
Pledge
have.
has. And no, I cannot remember a time when I've seen a player being wheeled off the court in a wheelchair.
Frank Patello comments on the YouTube live. It's Anthony Mr. Glass Davis. Was that Wiki 1? Anthony Ambulance Davis.
Yeah.
He's getting a lot of comments. I just look at Anthony Davis here. Look, it didn't look that bad. And I think that's part of it, right?
It didn't.
I mean, when you see guys get hit in the head all the time, I mean, none of us longtime Spurs fans will ever forget the sight of David Robinson tumbling over after that elbow from the mailman, Karl Malone.
Yes.
And even then, they didn't bring out a wheelchair.
No. David walked off the court. He may have had some help, but he walked off the court. And that was a haymaker.
Yeah.
That was, flush.
I am not making fun of Anthony Davis.
I am.
No, in all seriousness, when I saw the video and then they show the replay and then the next replay, I was looking for the flush contact.
Didn't see it.
And then I thought, well, maybe he got hit in the nose, right? I mean, because sometimes you get hit in the nose, your eyes are going to water,
sure.
You see stars, and it doesn't matter how hard you get hit. I mean, it's but none of the reaction from Anthony Davis looked like that contact was warranted. Like, and again, if you get hit just right in certain spots, there's, sometimes you see, the car accident and you go, a little fender bender, and the guy died from his injuries. Then you see a car accident and you go, how did anybody walk away from that? And somebody, just got a cut, right? I mean, who knows? Sometimes, but Anthony Davis and his reputation, this is not good for him.
I just wonder, and nobody's going to say anything to his face, his teammates.
You know what? I think he's got a coach in Ham that would. I think LeBron would.
I don't know that they would because they need him. I mean, you don't want to piss off him because I don't know that they could win without him. And I mean that with all respect to LeBron James. LeBron James is not the same guy. Look, he can
cannot
still play
win without Anthony Davis.
They cannot win without him. So I don't think anybody's going to say anything to his face. But I guarantee you, going home the other night, somebody in a Laker uniform that went home goes, can you believe Anthony Davis? They took him off on a wheelchair. I mean, please.
I can only hope that there is an NBA protocol rule that if you have a head injury, you get a wheelchair ride.
Even if there is, he should have walked off the floor.
I'm just saying,
dude. Nobody.
Protocols are protocols, Joe.
Nobody is taking a ride in a wheelchair in front of 18,000 people and in front of your teammates and the other team. Can you imagine Draymond Green?
And he doesn't even have a concussion.
Kayvon Looney, one of the nicest guys.
Looney didn't even know his arm hit him.
Of course not. Didn't hurt. It's ridiculous, man. I've never seen anything like that. I'm watching that and I'm going, I had to watch that video 10 times this morning. Saw it live, watched it this morning, going, there's got to be something I'm missing. Nothing.
On YouTube Live, Rudy T got up and walked off the court.
Of course.
Dude.
That's what you do.
Mm-hmm. Well, that was back in my day.
Yeah, whatever.
Back in my day, toughness. Could you imagine if he had to go against Bill Lambier? Anthony Davis?
Oh, my gosh. Are you kidding me? He would play less than he does now.
You know, all of that said, and maybe Mike Greenberg had this script ahead of time because Greeny leading up to the game suggested that nobody from the Lakers, stars-wise, should win because they had no chance of winning that game in San Francisco regardless. So just sit everybody out so nobody gets hurt. And, of course, Anthony Davis goes out and gets hurt. Not an ankle. Not like we could all see the ankle turn and go, oh, well, that hurt.
Yeah.
Right? None of that. You know, he fell hard on his back. All right. I mean, I don't want to say he got hit in the face, but it's like one of those no-see-em injuries. Like I'm watching that going, how did that knock you out of the game?
Look, with all due respect to Greeny, that's kind of dumb.
What?
You want to put somebody away when you can put somebody away.
That's why I'm suggesting maybe, you know, if the NFL is scripted, so is the NBA, and Greeny had the script.
Well, maybe he did. I don't know. I wouldn't put it past especially the NBA.
Oh, stop.
But now that game 6 is huge. It is absolutely ginormous. Obviously, for Golden State, they have to win to stay alive. But if you're the Lakers, you certainly don't want to take that trip back to San Francisco for a game 7. I mean, that would be a very difficult concept for them to try to manage.
So you're saying the Lakers need to close this out in game 6?
They need to close it out in game 6.
So you're saying that game 6 for the Lakers is a must-win?
I'm not saying that because it's not. Because if they lose, they still have an opportunity to win game 7.
But you just said they've got no chance at winning a game 7 in
I
San
don't think
Francisco.
I ever said no chance. I said it would be very difficult for them to go back to San Francisco.
Very difficult, like no chance.
Very difficult.
Very difficult.
But you know, they're up to the challenge sometimes. They want to, you want to put them away. And that's what I say. If they would have had the opportunity to do that in game 5, that you do that. You don't rest guys because they have no chance of winning.
Mm-hmm.
Of course they have a chance. Come on, Greeny.
For the Lakers, I think game 6 is a must win.
It's not a must win.
I mean, by definition, it's not, but it is.
It's a game that they would like to win. Yes, well, very much so.
Like to win them all.
For the Golden State Warriors, Jason, it is a must-win game.
It really is.
Yes.
Or they're going fishing.
Sure.
The question is, when you look at it, and we'll talk more about it tomorrow, Golden State had a game last night, and of course, they win 121-106, but Klay Thompson is still MIA. You're not going to get another game offensively from Draymond Green like you had last night. You're just not. You can't rely on.
You can't
that.
rely on it,
and,
for sure.
And I look at Steph wasn't great last night from 3-point range. I mean, he finished with what do you have? 27 points, but he was only 3 of 11 from 3-point range. You know, it's the 10 points from Klay Thompson that's surprising. You got 20 from Draymond. You got 25 from Andrew Wiggins.
Well, but Wiggins, that's expected of him. I mean, he should be that kind of guy. Now, maybe not 25, but he should be a guy that the Warriors can rely on to score. You know, I mean, that's what he should do. And I thought he played very aggressively last night and looked good, as did Draymond Green. Look, again, I think the secret to beating the Lakers is something I said and what I saw the Warriors do in game 2. They've got to pick up the pace. They've got to run the ball. They've got to push it so the Lakers don't have an opportunity to set up their half-court defense. Because if they do, the Warriors have a very difficult time scoring.
Anthony Davis did have 23 last night before he left in 32 minutes. I mean, but again, you get 25 from LeBron and 23 from Anthony Davis, and you lose. And you got good games from Reeves and Russell as well, and you lose. But yeah. By the way, for all you Lonnie Walker fans, as I look at the box score, 28 minutes and 19 seconds. He was a -7 in the plus-minus. Had 4 whole points on 2 of 6 shooting.
So I wonder if Darvin Ham is kind of, looking back and saying, wow, how many minutes? 28 minutes for Lonnie?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
that
was
won't,
wrong.
yeah, that won't happen in game 6. That's my prediction. He won't play 28 minutes.
He certainly won't play 28 minutes. The NFL schedule gets released in a matter of minutes. The latest leaks as we continue here on the Blitz. If you're a business owner, a manager, a club leader, you need your logo on any kind of gear, get into Sammy's Embroidery and Printing down on San Pedro. You need your logo on a nice golf shirt or a fishing shirt, go see Sam. You need uniforms? Man, Sam has over 700 uniform lines to choose from all kinds of industries. If you need T-shirts, screen printed, go see Sam. Maybe you have an upcoming family reunion, a trip. You need it for T-shirts for your employees. Sam will get you taken care of. If you need caps, Sam has over 12,000 caps and more than 75 color combinations on display in his showroom, including the popular Richardson 112 style trucker caps. Sammy's Embroidery and Printing. Nobody has better prices. Sammy has all the big name brands, Nike, North Face, Eddie Bauer, Travis Matthew, Port Authority, to name a few. Call 210-824-3900, 824-3900, or go into that massive showroom down on San Pedro. It's a mile inside Loop 410, next to Big Lots across from McDonald's, or check the website, samsembroidery.com, for Sammy's Embroidery Club.
It's R&R in the morning, tomorrow at 6.
Tomorrow on R&R in the morning, we're joined by RJ Ochoa of Blogging the Boys at 7:30.
Yeah, we're talking NFL, we're talking NBA, but who are we kidding? It's Friday. The party starts at 6.
R&R in the morning, tomorrow at 6 on 94.1, San Antonio Sports Star.
There's a race going on inside your body, and sometimes the bad guys, otherwise known as arthritis, get there first. That's when the joint pain kicks in.
Your healing process is just too slow and just can't catch up, and it needs just a little bit of help from QC Kinetics.
That's Dr. Daniel Zuckerman, a QC Kinetics medical director.
We all know that you can heal yourself. If you get a cut, it heals on its own. Your joints are no different. We can take the healing properties from your blood, concentrate them down, and put them in the spot that you need the help. It's amazing. Your body can heal itself.
At QC Kinetics, that's called regenerative medicine. No surgery or steroids, just lasting relief, the natural way.
The fact that we can treat them without surgery, but using their own body's natural healing process, without medications, without steroids, without surgery, it's just amazing.
Call QC Kinetics now for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 210-571-0318. That's 210-571-0318. 210-571-0318.
I know a lot of you really want the State Farm personal price plan, but what's with the oversharing? Like this message Mateo left.
Jake from State Farm, you should know orange juice commercials make me cry. I feel bad for the oranges.
You don't need to get that personal. The State Farm personal price plan helps you create an affordable price just for you. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or go to statefarm.com for a quote today.
Prices vary by state. Options selected by customer. Availability and eligibility may vary.
Kelley Blue Book is the one-stop shop for pricing, fixing, selling, and instant cash offering. Instant cash, like an official offer to buy or trade your car. Just enter your VIN or license plate, answer a few questions about your car's history, and what kind of condition it's in. In minutes, you'll receive an offer to sell or trade your car that you can be sure is fair. Then choose a dealer to purchase your car and schedule a time to meet. For all of the its, KBB.com.
Attention, all poker players. I need to let you know about San Antonio's premier card house. That's right, SA Card House, 281 North in Bitters. Clean atmosphere, inviting, top-notch, and the customer service is A1. But let me tell you what I love most about SA Card House. True story. Mondays and Wednesdays, I go out there and I get in the free roll. I'm not the best poker player. Matter of fact, I'm not experienced at all, but it doesn't matter. Whether you're the dealer or whether it's the players, whether it's the employees, they're willing to help you and willing to help you learn the game and make you get to the point where you can become a top-notch poker player. They got pros all the way down to the Rudy J and the Joes. Go and check it out yourself at sacardhouse.com. SA Card House is at Bitters and 281, and they got a full bar and a full grill with 3 5-star chefs. I've had just about everything on the menu. SA Card House is a private social club, but always accepting new members. Go and check them out for yourself, and they got the 100 Can May giveaway. sacardhouse.com. That's SA Card House at Bitters and 281.
If you own a small business, you know the value of time. GetRefunds.com does too. That's why they've made it easy, no matter how busy you are, to apply for the Employee Retention Credit, or ERC. Go to GetRefunds.com to get started, and in less than 8 minutes, see if your business qualifies for ERC assistance. Your business may be eligible for a payroll tax refund of up to $26,000 per employee kept on payroll during COVID-19. GetRefunds.com has already helped clients claim over $3 billion in payroll tax refunds through the ERC, and they may be able to help your business too. There's no upfront charge either. They don't get paid until your business gets its refund. Many businesses believe they won't qualify based on incomplete or outdated information, so don't let this opportunity pass you by, because this payroll tax refund is only available for a limited time. Go to GetRefunds.com. That's GetRefunds.com.
The NFL is on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star.
It is the Blitz here on 94.1 San Antonio Sports Star. He's Joe Reinagel. I'm Jason Minix.
You know, you look at this video right here, and anybody that's watching on YouTube, I feel like I'm like, standing over him.
What does that
You
mean?
see that? I mean, look, it's like,
Dude, we're on radio.
Oh, we are, but YouTube.
So, actually,
don't
hey,
you, I look like a monster.
Right. You act like you've never been on TV before.
I know, it's crazy.
Pledge, will you take a video on your phone to send to Mike Jimenez on how to exit the studio at the end of your show?
Uh-huh.
The reason we're both standing, if you're watching on YouTube, is because, well, it's 6:56. Pledge, seriously, take a video. We're ready to go. Like we've cleaned up the studio.
Yep.
Joe has missed another water bottle to the trash can. He was talking about his streak earlier today, but again,
I bricked it.
You know, show ends in a few minutes. It's the end of the show. Everything is cleaned up. Laptops in the bag. Everything's set, ready for the morning show. Rob and Rudy. I mean, we got an area that's clear over here. Our trash is away.
Yeah.
And when the show is over, we walk out.
We leave.
My goal is we finish at 6:59 and 35 seconds.
Right.
I like to be in the car at Eisenhower Road, making a left by 7:02.
7:02. It's a little late, isn't it?
Well, by the time you finish, walk out and get in the car, start the car, and back up. I like on Eisenhower within 2 minutes.
All I've got is my little mic condom.
That's
put it
all,
in the box.
I mean, there's some things we don't just say goodnight, everybody, and walk right out. There's a few things that you got to do. Like, I'll go to the office and plug in my iPad so it charges overnight. And, but yeah, we get the hell out of here.
That's what you do.
It's how it's done, Mike Jimenez, who today, Mike Jimenez he just walks in and explodes all over the place, right? Stuff is everywhere. He couldn't find his car keys at the end of the show. They were on the floor, kicked underneath the desk.
He couldn't find them.
So we're in here doing the show, and Jimenez is on the floor on his hands and knees, crawling underneath Reinagel there. It was a very awkward start to the show.
It really was awkward.
It
tell you, Michael, I like you, dude, but I'm not that kind of guy.
Exiting the studio 101 for Mike Jimenez.
Yes. So, we'll see if he learns, but he doesn't because, he's Mike Jimenez.
So the NFL schedule gets released here in a couple minutes, and you're going to see a lot of leaks that we've seen all day. The schedule will come out. We'll look at it. It'll be cool. Go watch all the different team videos, right? It's so entertaining.
You talking to yourself?
How they put it together. Oh, it's mental notes.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Mental notes.
Just wondering.
You need to watch them too because it's homework for tomorrow.
Well, sure. It starts at 7 though, right?
It does.
Well,
you asked earlier, am I going to go home and watch? No, man. Everything's going to be out by the time I get home.
I know. By the time
and
we
I
get
can
home,
watch the rest of the Devils Carolina game, which the other night when we left out of here, it was 1-1 in the first intermission. And by the time I got home, Carolina was up 5-1. But it is a must-win game for my New Jersey Devils.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We got 2 must-win games going on in the NBA for a couple of teams as well. The Boston Celtics and the Phoenix Suns.
Mm-hmm.
Both of those guys have to win. And then tomorrow, the Warriors with a must-win game.
Anthony Davis is going to get a couple Advil.
Yeah.
And play tomorrow.
He is. I wonder if he'll come out with a helmet. Maybe one of those masks.
Maybe. Is it Jaylen Brown has that cool mask?
Yeah.
Anthony Davis, he can get one of those.
That would suck to have to wear that thing.
It would.
Man.
Boston's up 15-3.
All right.
15-3 in their must win. Rob and Rudy get going at 6 a.m. We'll see you tomorrow at 3.
It's the Blitz with Jason and Joe. Follow Jason at Jason Menix and Joe Reinagle at Joe Reinagle 210 and always at ESPNSA.com.
Hey, Doc, you better back up. We don't have enough road to get up to 88.
Roads? Where we're going, we don't need roads.
KTFM Floresville.
This is SportsCenter.
I'm Steve Lennox. Celtics and 76ers underway. Game 6 in Philadelphia tonight and tonight's Game 6 on ESPN TV. Also available on other ESPN radio outlets. First quarter, and the Celtics out to a 15-5 lead. Marcus Smart leading the way for Boston. He's got 6. Sixers opened up the game missing 10 of their first 11 shots. Sixers have won 7 playoff series all time from the Celtics, the last coming in 1982. They entered tonight up 3-2 in the series. Nuggets and Suns will follow later tonight with Game 6 of that series in Phoenix. Game also available tonight on ESPN TV. Nuggets 3-2 lead in the series, maybe without guard Jamal Murray for tonight's Game 6. Murray is dealing with a non-COVID-related illness. He did miss today's shoot-around and is listed as questionable. Lakers 3-2 advantage in their series against the Warriors will host Game 6 Friday night. L.A. coach Darvin Ham had this update on Anthony Davis today.
We checked in with him, and, he's feeling great. Our medical staff gave us a great update, and he's not in the protocol. He's not showing any signs of anything, and he'll be listed as probable tomorrow.
And ESPN Lakers reporter Dave McMenamin had this to share today on NBA Today.
I spoke to a source close to Davis this morning who told me that he believes there's not any scenario that he can envision where Anthony Davis does not play in Game 6. The source added, quote, "It's the playoffs."
Davis was struck in the head during the fourth quarter of Thursday night's victory in Game 5 against the Warriors. After leaving the floor, he did not return. Rays and Yankees opened up a 4-game series in the Bronx tonight. Right now, the game's scoreless in the 4th inning.
Coming up Friday, as my Lakers try to close out the Warriors at home, I'll tell you why Game 6 is a must-win if we want trophy number 18. Keyshawn, J. Will, and Max, 6 a.m. Eastern on ESPN Radio, ESPN2, ESPNU.
Lead by Example with Bob Myers is presented for the people by Caesars Sportsbook. You bet, you get with Caesars Rewards. Must be 21 or older.
Welcome to Lead by Example. I'm your host, Bob Myers. This is the last one. Coach Kerr, thank you for doing it.
I had no choice. I mean, you're my boss. So on a podcast, I say, yes, sir, boss. And so here I am. So.
Yeah, we're going to do this every other day.
Okay, we are.
It's during the season just to map out some of the things I think I see. So how many years is this in the NBA for you?
Well, if you count broadcasting, I did 8 years of broadcasting, 15 as a player, and this is 9 as a coach. So 32 years.
That's good.
Crazy.
And you're still somewhat sane.
Somewhat. It depends on the outcome of each game. What a life, to be so dependent on a ball going through the basket. My family always talks about it. Like, should we go to dinner after the game? Well, yeah, if you win. If you lose, we don't want to be with you. So maybe not the healthiest life, but it is fun.
What's over the last, all of it, your maybe college, pro, playing, GM, this coach, what's been the toughest part of the journey for you? Just the hardest thing you had to navigate?
I think the GM job, I'm not just saying this to butter you up. the GM job, which I held for 3 years in Phoenix, was really difficult. Number one, I wasn't really prepared for it. I jumped in without any experience, and I think that was a mistake in hindsight. I needed a little experience before taking on that role. But that really helped prepare me to coach, because being in that GM seat allowed me to sort of survey the landscape and understand the relationships involved. And so when I became coach here, when you hired me, I just felt like I was prepared, much more prepared than I was when I became GM in Phoenix.
What about the GM? I used to watch you on TV. We talked about this, and you looked like you were having a hard time.
Yeah.
But you've admitted that. What about the jobs, besides not being what you would say ready to take it or experienced?
I think number one, I knew I wanted to be on the court. I wanted to be with the team, with the players. So having my hands off and being upstairs while the team was, practicing and preparing, I didn't feel like I had much of an impact. But I also didn't feel like I was doing what I was supposed to be doing. I felt like I was supposed to be coaching. And so it wasn't an ambition of mine to become a GM. I did it because the opportunity came up. The other thing that I found difficult, and I didn't really formulate the idea until I heard you say it, but it made sense in retrospect for me in Phoenix, was you told me this years ago, as a GM, your possibilities are limitless. Like, you literally could make a million moves. You could trade anybody, you could do anything you want. But as a coach, you have your players and you know what decisions you can possibly make. That's a huge difference. And I think that was difficult for me as GM, without having much experience, trying to figure out what to do to take a good team and get them over the top when there were just so many options, but no answers. You're kind of guessing on any of it.
You recall the game where you, I think it was, you're watching on TV and somebody hit a shot and you threw the remote, or you did something through a book.
Yeah.
You remember that pretty vividly.
It was Christmas Day. It was Christmas Day. It must have been maybe 2008. And we were playing the Spurs. And we needed the game pretty badly. The season had been a struggle. And Roger Mason hit a 3 at the buzzer to beat us. And someone in my family had given me a book that morning. I had opened it up. It's like, oh, thank you. It's a great
Meditation.
book. Yeah, probably. Yeah, how to stay poised under pressure, And then Roger Mason hits a 3 at the buzzer. I take the book. I fire it against the wall. And I think I yelled, "Merry f***ing Christmas." What a miserable job.
Oh, man.
What was I doing?
I'll tell you, because I do that job now. I do find the toughest thing to be watching the team on the road, away from the team, outside the arena. I think it's easier for me in the arena. I can't do anything in either place.
Yeah.
Of not being able to do anything, watching it on TV and feeling powerless I can relate to that part. And I can relate to wanting to feel like you touch the team. Right. And I think that's what, when you said you wanted to get down on the floor, what you were seeking.
For sure. I think that's one of the things that is great about the sport, whether you're a player, coach, or GM, is win or lose, it's the human interaction, it's the relationships. And when you lose, you really want to connect with people. I text our players a lot after losses, not so much after wins, but after losses, I think everybody, or maybe not everybody, but I know I feel this sense of, I got to connect with my guys. I'll call a couple coaches, I'll text a couple players, and it just makes you feel better to commiserate or to, hash things out. And so for sure, when you're disconnected from the team, you have felt it as a GM. I felt it when I was out, when I missed games after my back issues. And it's a terrible feeling to feel apart from the team and not be connected with the group.
I think our record without you has been pretty solid.
Spotless.
No, oh man. Yeah, Mike Brown's like 16-0.
Luke Walton was
Luke
51 and 2 or something.
Yeah, the year what broke the record, you were. Why do you feel like coaching? You told me one time it took you 50 years to figure out where you were supposed to be in basketball. And I think you feel like it was coaching, even though you played and had a great career and general manager of broadcasting. What makes you feel most authentic in this specific role, or is that even true?
No, it is true. And I think I would have coached right out of college if I hadn't made the NBA. And I didn't expect to play in the NBA. So when I was at Arizona playing for Coach Olson, I remember thinking, hey, I'm going to go into coaching right away. And then when it became apparent I might be able to play beyond college, I thought, all right, maybe I'll go to Europe, travel a little bit, play in Europe for a few years. And then once I made the NBA and was able to stick around and make a career of it, it's like, I mean, that's the way to go, play as long as you can. But then I got, three young kids by the time I retire, and coaching, I wouldn't have started coaching when the kids were that young. If I had a choice, and I had a choice. So that's why I went into broadcasting. So I was really lucky to be able to follow my own path and build it around my family's life and be able to find the right balance with broadcasting and playing. But then once the kids were pretty much out of the house, it was time to go become a coach, because I felt like that's what I was meant to be.
JJ and Max.
When was the last time you used a waffle maker? I got about 5 of them in my cabinets, and I got the mini, I got the Mickey Mouse, I got the mini one.
You use them?
No, they got frozen waffles in the refrigerator.
Keyshawn, J. Will, and Max. It all starts weekday mornings at 6 Eastern on ESPN Radio and on ESPN2.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield, and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-687-5192. That's 800-687-5192. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-687-5192.
This is Greeny.
We were staying in the same hotel as the prospects. That has never happened before. So I sit down at this table. I've got my breakfast buffet, and these people are sitting next to me, and they recognize me, from the TV. And I say, "Oh, what brought you down here?" And they say, "Oh, we're C.J. Stroud's uncle and aunt." I'm sitting there. Everyone there is related to someone.
Greeny with Mike Greenberg. Weekday mornings at 10 Eastern on ESPN Radio. Plus, you can watch and listen on the ESPN app. You can't miss Canty and Carlin, pound for pound, the biggest show on ESPN Radio.
Jay Will joining us. Do you know what today is? It's Jay's anniversary. Wow, Carlin, not for you and me. What up, Jay?
TC was one of those days where you wake up and the calendar reminder pops up. You're like, ooh, let's react. Let's read and react. Let's be like LeBron and AD playing free safeties in the middle of the paint. Let's read and react to the offense. Don't worry, I'll get it all together just in enough time.
So how long did it take you to figure out what you were going to get your wife for your anniversary?
Well, thank goodness I have a lot of stuff pre-ordered. Hey, man, you got to invest in the investment. That's how I look at it.
That Amazon wish list, not always the worst thing in the world. Not at all.
No, it's not. When that bill comes, you look at it differently, though.
Straight up.
Like, damn.
Canty and Carlin, weekdays at 3 Eastern on ESPN Radio and on the ESPN app. Keyshawn Johnson, Jay Williams, and Max Kellerman.
Who do you think, if Mike McCarthy were to move on, who do you think would be the perfect head coach for the Dallas Cowboys?
He'll just go to Dan Quinn and get the job. That's what Jerry will do. But I think Mike McCarthy is certainly going to be on a hot seat. This is what his 4th year now. It's time. You can't get bounced from the playoffs. It's time. You got to show something.
GJ and Max, mornings on ESPN Radio and on the ESPN app. The biggest names in sports are on ESPN Radio.
NHL Commissioner Gary Bettman.
I don't think our competitive balance is matched by any other sport, and making the playoffs is tough. And once you get in it, there's nothing like our playoffs, particularly the first round.
Luke Kennard, who's our guest here from the Grizzlies. I'll look back whenever I'm done playing this beautiful game of basketball. I played against one of the greatest of all time.
Former Alabama defensive end, Will Anderson.
I think what I just bring to the game is like nobody else. You know what I'm saying? The mentality I have, the passion I have for the game. I put so much work in to be in this position, and I'm just ready for it to pay off.
Von Witherspoon of the Seattle Seahawks.
What is the biggest thing that you've been told that you need to work on going into the next level?
There's a lot of the trash talking for real after the play.
I knew it.
A lot of unnecessary trash talk.
The biggest names in sports come here. And it all starts weekday mornings with Keyshawn, J. Will, and Max. And continues all day. This is ESPN Radio.
No, I do think that NBA coaching is a collaboration. It's a collaboration with your stars and with your GM and your owner, and it really has to be this group effort. I remember when I took the job, I think Joe said something about, you got to be able to manage in every direction. And I had never heard that phrase before. But I do think that's true when you're in a position like this. I think you've got to be able to manage your players, manage your staff, but even manage, your boss or your owner and allow yourself to be managed at the same time. And I would say that I think is probably the key at this level, because there's so much pressure and there's so much emotion. You have to be able to get through it together, and it's not easy. But I do think that's a prerequisite.
People ask me, you've done this job that I do, and when I speak about this relationship, I tell people it's built to fail. This relationship should fail. Everything is pushing it to fail.
Yeah.
Meaning, I'm going to blame you for all the problems. You're going to blame me, and the public, our own egos, our own insecurities will shift towards it's your fault, and then you might throw that back at me. Why do you think 9 years? And people would think that we've had this great, easy success, and we have a lot of success, but how come we've been able to maintain that in your mind for 9 years?
Because of Steph Curry.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there are other factors for sure. I think you and I are, I think there's a reason we're each in our jobs. I think we're capable of saying exactly what you just said, how vulnerable we are and how this relationship is built to fail. It just is. But when you have Steph Curry as the centerpiece of your organization, someone who embodies every value that you want to espouse, and someone who allows these relationships to flourish day in and day out, win or lose, it just impacts everything. I think Steph has kept this thing afloat because of the power of his own humanity and who he is. On top of how great of a player he is, it's the stability that he brings. It reminds me a lot of Tim Duncan in San Antonio. When you have that guy, it just makes your job and my job that much easier.
He is. You've been around superstars, played with huge, 2 top 10 maybe ever players, arguably the best player ever. Now coached Curry. You've talked about Michael in that it was completely different type of leadership. And I don't know if I'm saying it the right way, but there's a fear.
Mm-hmm.
There's a fear to play with him and not let him down. And then Tim and Steph, I don't know if Tim had that. And Steph, I don't think people aren't afraid of him. They don't want to let him down, but it's a different kind of thing.
Steph and Tim are a lot alike. I think Tim was very similar in the locker room in that everybody loved him. He made everybody feel a part of things. He had a great sense of humor, just a really easygoing yet competitive person who loved the game and was completely dedicated to the game. So Tim and Steph are remarkably similar. Michael led by fear. There's no question. I mean, and that was, well documented in The Last Dance. Everybody could see that. And it obviously worked. We won 6 championships, or they won 6 championships during Michael's time there. I was there for 3 of them. But everybody's different. And that's what makes all this stuff kind of fun to either be part of or even to watch. It's one of the things that draws me to sports as a sports fan. I love seeing coach player dynamics and leadership dynamics within other organizations, and watching Andy Reid and Patrick Mahomes. And, I love seeing these things come to life, these relationships and leadership come to life. It's fun to observe.
Yeah. When Jordan when that huddle that everybody talks about, you made that shot, you can't, I know you joke about fear, or maybe really were fearful of him, but in that huddle, when he looks at you and says, "Hey, be ready," you weren't afraid in that moment, right? You're not afraid to let him down. You were in that moment, and him as a teammate. And how did you get to the point where to play with guys like that, you have to be so deferential, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then to think like, well, if he's not open, I'll take the last shot to win the game. I mean, how do you even get there mentally? I wouldn't have that strength. I don't know that people understand the pressure.
Right.
Or when you're in that moment, how did you navigate that?
It took me a long time to get to that point. I think that would have been maybe my 10th year in the league. And I readily admit, like earlier in my career, I would not have been ready for that moment. I finally realized that, I was just overthinking everything as a player, and early in my career. And so, you start thinking about, oh my God, repercussions. What if I miss? And you can't focus on, the execution itself. And it took me a long time to not just understand that, but to understand what to do about it. Phil Jackson was a huge help with stuff like that because of his dedication to team meditation, mindfulness training. We did a lot of that. I did a lot on my own, and I finally got to the point where it was just like you just like, if you can't just say it and just do it, just let yourself go, regardless of repercussions, then you can't be successful. And it took me a long time to get there.
How do you coach that kind of mentality? Because
I don't have to.
How do you rein in?
Yes. And honestly, it's that with our team, it's the other way. And I honestly envy Steph and Clay for their fearlessness. They never stop and think about repercussions. But the flip side of that is they get wild. Draymond too. And we've always been a high turnover team. And so we have to sort of teach the opposite. And the trick is not taking away what makes them who they are. You don't want to take away the Mustang spirit that these guys have. But can we execute a little bit better? We always talk about finding the balance between, being loose and disciplined. What does that mean? It means you got to be able to execute the play or the defensive scheme and let that 30-footer go without worrying about repercussions. And those guys have obviously found a way. I mean, they've won multiple championships. So
what your principles, I know them, but what are they, and how'd you come up with them? So
before I started coaching, I visited with a few other coaches, and one of whom was Pete Carroll, and went and saw him during training camp in Seattle. And he was great. He pulled me aside. I was sitting in on all their coaches' meetings, watching practices, and he pulls me aside on the second day I'm there, and he goes, "So how are you going to coach your team?" I said, "You mean like what offense am I going to run?" He goes, "No, that stuff doesn't even matter." I'm like, "How are you going to?" He goes, "How are you going to coach your team?" I go, "Well, what does that even mean?" He goes, "What are the players going to feel when they walk into the building every day? What's the vibe? What's the culture?" We're like, "How are you going to just determine like what they feel when they walk into the building every day?" And that started this conversation where he basically laid it out, and it was an incredible story. But he said he had coached in the NFL for 4 years, a couple of years with New England, a couple of years with the Jets, gets fired, comes here to San Francisco as a coach with the Niners. And he said at the end of every day, he'd go and sit with Bill Walsh. And he said Bill Walsh taught him about culture. And he said that Bill Walsh told him, you got to figure out who you are. What are the values that make you who you are? And those values have to become the culture, but you got to figure out how to make those values come alive. They can't just be words on a wall. So P was explaining all this, and it made so much sense because I had felt that in San Antonio with Pop and Chicago with Phil, but nobody had ever sort of expressed it that way. So for the next couple of days, we talked about, what those values would be for me, really looking into my own past and who I am, and then how to make those values come alive. And it's fascinating. But Pete said he really learned that from Bill Walsh. So
yeah,
pretty cool.
So yours
values are competitiveness, mindfulness, compassion, and joy.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Keyshawn, J. Will, and Max. From your radio to your smart speaker and phone.
Now playing ESPN Radio.
Or watch on ESPN2. Keyshawn, J. Will, and Max. Live weekday morning starting at 6 Eastern on
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-687-5192. That's 800-687-5192. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-687-5192.
Jason Fitz and Harry Douglas are Fitz and Harry.
Julius Randle, Knicks forward, said after the game when he was asked about the rebounding woes of the Knicks against the Heat, maybe they just want it more. I mean, that when I heard that, it immediately made me think, man, Harry's gonna freak.
Even if your legs are shot, so what? You gonna tell me LeBron James' legs wasn't shot last night? There's a guy in this series alone that I know is dirt dog tired game in and game out. Jimmy Butler, he finds a way. You can't tell me in the Milwaukee series, Jimmy Butler wasn't dirt dog tired, playing all those in the engine that roared and gave the Miami Heat an opportunity to upset the best team in the NBA. But see, when you're able to dig down deep and take your mind and your body to a different place, that's what separates certain players from other ones.
Fitz and Harry, weekdays at noon Eastern on ESPN Radio and on the ESPN app. Keyshawn, J. Will, and Max.
Danny Green, 3-time NBA champ.
You're starting the squad. You have to choose a big. The two selections are Nikola Jokic and Joel Embiid. Who are you taking?
If I'm going to start my team, obviously you want somebody. I for sure want to be like, all right, I'm going to make sure I have a score and somebody I can count on. That I would definitely go with Joel.
Key, J, and Max. Mornings on ESPN Radio and on the ESPN app. The biggest names in sports are on ESPN Radio.
NHL Commissioner Gary Bettman.
I don't think our competitive balance is matched by any other sport. And making the playoffs is tough. And once you get in it, there's nothing like our playoffs, particularly the first round.
Luke Kennard, who's our guest here from the Grizzlies. I'll look back whenever I'm done playing this beautiful game of basketball. I played against one of the greatest of all time.
Former Alabama defensive end Will Anderson.
I think what I just bring to the game is like nobody else. You know what I'm saying? The mentality I have, the passion I have for the game. I put so much work in to be in this position, and I'm just ready for it to pay off.
Von Witherspoon of the Seattle Seahawks.
What is the biggest thing that you've been told that you need to work on going into the next level?
There's a lot of the trash talking for real after the play. A lot of unnecessary trash talk.
The biggest names in sports come here. And it all starts weekday mornings with Keyshawn, J. Will, and Max. And continues all day. This is ESPN Radio. Yo, check this out from Canty and Carlin.
I am really upset that Peter King just so summarily dismissed my fry take. ESPN NFL reporter Jeremy Fowler joins us.
I like it when you're triggered, Chris. So we need more of that.
I get upset about things that I shouldn't get upset about. Peter is responsible for me meeting my wife.
And let's talk about where you got married.
In a pizzeria. Exactly. We're passionate about sports and we're passionate about food.
It's a marinara sauce love story.
Canty and Carlin, weekdays at 3 Eastern on ESPN Radio and on the ESPN app. This is SportsCenter.
I'm Steve Lennox. Boston Celtics facing elimination from the Eastern Conference playoffs in Philadelphia tonight. Celtics opened up the game on a 13-3 run, up 7 after the first quarter. Malcolm Brogdon off the bench with 11 in the first quarter for Boston. Now in the second, Celtics on top, 46-32. Brogdon now has 13. Game 6 from Philadelphia tonight on ESPN TV, also airing on other ESPN radio outlets. Game 6 between the Nuggets and Suns will follow on ESPN TV later tonight. Nuggets, one win away from advancing to the Western Conference Finals for the 5th time in franchise history. Suns already without point guard Chris Paul, also out without DeAndre Ayton tonight. Ayton ruled out, according to ESPN's Tim McMahon. Ayton is dealing with a deep rib contusion. Denver's Jamal Murray listed as questionable for Game 6 tonight because of a non-COVID illness. Lakers' Anthony Davis not in the league's concussion protocol. Probable for Game 6 at home Friday night against Golden State. ESPN NBA analyst Vince Carter believes the Lakers need even more from AD.
Just Anthony Davis available to play is not good enough to get it done, to get a win against the Golden State Warriors. We've seen him up and down. We've seen him when he's engaged, when he's aggressive. They can't stop him. So just having him out there just to play, this is not an option where they're like, oh, I think I can go. I'll give it my best.
Vince Carter earlier today with Fitz and Harry here on ESPN Radio. Lakers need one more victory to end the series against Golden State. Stanley Cup playoffs, second period in Raleigh. Devils 2-1 lead on the Hurricanes. Carolina a 3-1 lead in that series.
Coming up Friday, it's Game 6 for the Warriors, which normally means Clay will have a huge game, right? Wait until I tell you my answer tomorrow on Keyshawn, J. Will, and Max, 6 a.m. Eastern on ESPN Radio, ESPN 2, and ESPNU.
And so we have a few team rules, but they're never enforced. So protect the team is a team rule, but everything is sort of encompassed with the values, and if joy is one of your values, then there better be joy at practice. There better be joy in the building every day. So hiring people who have a sense of humor and who can laugh at themselves on your staff is really important. And hiring creative people who can, make practice fun and lively, and playing music and celebrating players' families and their accomplishments, birth of a child. Like, we want the players to walk into this building every day feeling the joy that comes from being in a place you want to be.
Yeah. And what's the toughest of those to kind of get an NBA team to buy into?
I think the mindfulness, and it's because it's not a common thing to practice, and it's also something that I don't teach myself. So we have someone who comes in and works with the players, but it was interesting when I first felt that in Chicago. We had a meditation session. Every guy who was new, as soon as we started, you know, we're all like opening our eyes, like, is the joke on me? Like, you know, nobody really thought it was serious. And then you realize it's, you know, this is actually something you can do. You can train your mind and body and learn how to breathe and learn how to deal with pressure. And but it's the trickiest because it's not that tangible.
Yeah.
You know, you have to sort of feel it, and it takes time.
What would your dad say if he was here about your journey?
He wouldn't believe it. You know, my journey really is incredibly unlikely. I guess you could say that about a lot of people's journey. There does seem to be so much randomness in all of this, you know, for everybody. But considering I was, you know, barely recruited out of high school, I never expected to be in the NBA and then to, you know, play with Michael Jordan. I mean, it's so unlikely, you know. So I think he would be shocked, but he would have thoroughly enjoyed watching, and it's something I think about a lot. You know, my dad never got to see me play, even in college, and I think about him a lot because I know he would have enjoyed this so much. And sometimes during the national anthem, I think of my dad.